tonight's session as we see what holds for our lovely Chooms. I do appreciate you all being here for this crazy ride of this Chapter 1 of Cyberpunk Apogee. I want to give a quick shout out to the Forge. We appreciate their hosting services, and that's who we're using to host our Foundry for this. Need a hosting a Foundry? Check them out. Without further ado, let's do a quick check-in with our lovely Chooms and see what's going on in their world and go from there. Matt in the Hat, what's going on with you?
Hello. For me, I have finished up Chapter 1 of my home campaigns for all of my groups except for my US monthly one because they're only on monthly.
Cool.
So I've now done Chapter 1 for 3 different groups. So that is out of the way. And we are going into Chapter 2 for one of those groups, and we're about just over halfway for the other 2. And coming up to, I guess, what you might call the meat of Chapter 2 for those groups. Where they really start to stumble upon the some of the larger arcs for the whole campaign, which is 4.5 chapters, basically 4 chapters in an epilogue. So that's very exciting. And apart from that, I'm still trying to stream lots. There's been a lot of things going down for the Lady Vengeance, who I've been partnering with on Twitch for a little while. Her life has been a lot busier and a lot more impacted. I will try to use words that are neutral, but just impacted. And so she hasn't had the capacity to do too much. So I've been doing other streams, and then sometimes I'm hugely busy, so I don't get to do a stream. But I've done some Risk this week. I've done The Room 3. I'm up to number 3, and that's been going well. Lots of puzzles and cool stuff, and I'm enjoying that.
How's the music?
Good, actually. My housemate has got the sort of I want to do music bug with me, because I've been playing a fair bit, and he's like, I like that, and I should get my guitar out, and he's like, can we jam? Like, so we had a jam session yesterday, and that was like awesome. I hadn't done that really with him for the duration. We've just been doing mostly separate things. But, I've been hanging out with him more recently as he plays Elden Ring and bemoaning his multiple thousands of deaths in Elden Ring.
If you don't have thousands of deaths, is it Elden Ring?
Well, apparently you can get through the game without dying. Apparently.
If it's like your 12th playthrough, I hear you can.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's been good, and I've actually been mixing up this wasn't the original plan, but in my campaign, my housemate actually sort of said, "Oh, well, why don't you make a theme for some of these dungeons or whatever that you're running for us?" And I'm like, "Well, that's not really, I'm more of a songwriter, more than like a theme writer. It's, I'm good at that. I don't know if I can do the whole theme." And I'm like, well, I'll give it a go. I'll spend 40 minutes and see what happens here, and then I'll spend another 40 minutes. And I've been doing that, like, quite a lot of 40 minute or hour periods.
Well, there you go.
Fiddling around. And So I got a theme for one of my dungeons coming together. So we'll see how that goes.
Nice.
And if I finish it, I will. I might share it with you guys if you're interested. But
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll leave my what's going on with my life there, as that's a fair chunk of it.
No, you did a good job on that stream on Thursday.
I appreciate it. Thank you. It was really fun. We, for those that didn't see it, we ran a session of the beginner box for Pathfinder 2 with DM Nix, his wife, one of his fellow players in the deity.
Yeah, Death of the Deities with Jarl.
Death of the Deities with Jarl during the week, and with the Lady Vengeance. She managed to come to that. And yeah, we had a lot of fun. It was interesting for those that hadn't really seen Pathfinder hands-on, maybe had read it and thought, this is kind of what I understand reading it, and it's a different thing when you see it live. So, and when you play it. So we've got another probably 2 or 3 sessions sometime in the future, maybe this week or next week.
Stay tuned. We'll let you know.
We'll let you know, and I'll try and improve my my audio, because it wasn't, watching it back, it wasn't the best. But we'll try and get that better. But it was a really good session. It was really fun, and yeah, hopefully we'll play more in the future.
Indeed. Azrael, what's going on with your streaming fun?
Everybody. Yeah, I keep meaning to actually do a stream, but I haven't had a chance to. I just find myself whenever I'm done for the day and the kids have gone to bed, I kind of want to come downstairs and just watch YouTube. I don't know. So but,
I get it.
I don't know. So I know that not everybody's a sports fan, but the basketball league is about to have its annual new player draft, and I've just been watching a lot of scouting and things like that, and so that's just keeps my interest right now. War Tales is still great. I still play it offline. I also play. I will say this. I took a pretty significant step in just my life in general. I have completely stopped playing games on my phone. Because they're just a big waste of time.
Yeah.
And they never end. I think that one thing that was really frustrating is the game that I was playing. The developer just doesn't seem to care about the people that are playing. They just want money, and they don't seem to really care how they get it.
We were just talking about.
Yeah, I know. So. That was probably the straw that broke the camel's back, and the game that one of the games that I stopped playing, I'd been playing daily for about close to 6 years.
Wow.
And I think one of the reasons why I just kept playing is because of sunk cost fallacy. I just invested so much time. I don't even spend money. I think the most money that I'd spent total in that game was $50, and across 6 years, that's pretty insignificant. So
yeah,
I don't know, I find that one, I don't miss it, and 2, I just have so much more time on my hands because I'm not just sitting there with that open and just mindlessly doing things with it. So it's pretty liberating, and it allows me to focus on other things as well. I focus better on work because I tended to play a lot while I was working, and that was not really negatively affecting it, but I find that my work is better now. I don't know. I think that sometimes a break is really good. It's good to take a break from things, and so yeah, this is just my way of seeing if I really enjoyed it or not. So we'll see what happens. I'm not really missing it though.
Good.
Yeah, other than that, I'm doing well. I'm on mini vacation right now. Just relaxing and so ready to get this chapter done.
Cool. Dimension. What's happening, Sylvan?
What's going on? Trying to get things ready to get back into streaming. I finally got the PC. It's beautiful so far. I proceeded to find the program that lets me change all of the beautiful cycling rainbow lights inside of it and change them all to red to match my motif. So I've got multiple colors in my PC, and I've got a keyboard that I think said it has like 16 million color options, and they're all set to red. So I'm making perfect use of that. But yeah, I got my PC in, right? Mm-hmm. And I've only looked at this thing online. Ordered it off the website. So I get it in. I know the box it came in is gonna be like 45 pounds. So I pick it up and carry it upstairs. I'm like, this is a big box. But I know it's got, I think it's got a keyboard, a mouse, and the PC in it, and peripheries and stuff. Well, I open it up, and there's 2 keyboards in it because I accidentally ordered 2 keyboards somehow. The mouse and the PC. I pulled the PC out and start pulling it out of its box, and I'm like, this thing is massive. Like, the last PC that I was given was my mom's old work computer that she used to use, and it was basically, I used it to store like photos and stuff.
Yeah.
And I mean, it was like
mini tower, yeah, small one.
This thing is like that wide at least, and I mean, it's at least like that tall.
Yeah, standard
full
desktop
tower.
It's
a full tower, right?
Yeah, but I've never had one of these before, so
yeah.
When I pulled it out of the box, I was like, this is a lot bigger than I expected.
I would say actually that's not even a full tower. That's probably a mid tower.
Yeah, that's mid.
Yeah, mid is like full towers are like the
full are like 2 foot almost.
Yeah.
Let's just say when I pulled it out of the box, even though it's what I ordered, I was like, this is a lot bigger than I expected it to be.
Yeah.
It doesn't look that big on the picture,
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm really close to being done setting up. I think I have enough on there now to actually stream. There's a few more things on the stream deck that I would like to set up, but they're not necessary. It's just things to make my life easier. I think if everything goes well and I get all the stuff that I'm supposed to do tomorrow done, we might be jumping into The Witcher 3 tomorrow evening. Getting back into that franchise and visiting that game that people are telling me I'm gonna absolutely love. So we'll see.
Cool.
I'm pretty excited to not have to play it on like the lowest graphical setting. I don't know what to expect. The only game that I've played on the PC so far is Played Up. I played Played Up with Puppyatron and Blue Diamond Ben the other night, and
do us a favor. Great,
but it's not exactly like
right. Do us a favor.
It's not exactly beautiful.
When you're going to boot up, even if you're not going to play it, when you're going to boot up that game, go ahead and stream it so everyone can get to see your face with what it's like. I'm not starting it until I'm ready to stream. Like okay. I've wanted to open it up and get all the settings ready, get it ready to stream, but I'm like, no, this is gonna be like my first real game to play on the PC. Yeah. I'm gonna stream the whole process. Like the impact on your face.
Open up with a black screen and everything. So
yeah, the impact on your face, seeing it open, seeing what it looks like, high def, seeing how it runs and everything. Just that impact will be fun to watch.
That's the plan. I've made myself not open it or any other like graphic intense games.
Right. Cool. Good choice. It'll make it more fun to share that. Well, gents, are you ready for tonight's session?
Yeah, let's kill shit.
Let's roll. After last week's catastrophes, we're going to go ahead and check in with each individual and see how they're doing. Do you guys have a preference on who goes first?
No. I mean, if you want me to go first, I don't mind.
Sure. Camera pans in to Blackstone, weapon drawn, ready to burst through this door, and pauses as it examines his mind and his thoughts of what has happened since awakening here and has brought him to this point.
So, I'm thinking about the relationships that I've built. Even in this flesh puppet, I've still built and I've still built really good relationships with my comrades, and I feel like the direction that we're going, it almost feels like a family, like making the journey from one, like, I don't know, feels kind of like the Oregon Trail, where like you're going from one side of the country to the other side of the country, and your journey. This is the start of the journey. Like, it's gonna be arduous. It's gonna be tough. But I feel like having my family with me having this family with me is sustaining me in a similar manner that I haven't felt since I lost my real family. I feel like a protector. I feel like each of these people is under my watch, and I feel like now that I don't think I know that Zid is corporeal. I'm pretty sure that I don't. But
Yeah,
there's
you guys
just
don't know that yet.
there's just a feeling in the back, like it's kind of like
You know
just
he's not here yet.
like
and
a
you should be.
thorn. I don't know, like a little splinter in the back of my brain that's like something happened to Zid, and it's actively bothering me. Not like he's in danger, but at least not yet. That's not how I feel. But I do feel like something happened that is very important, and the actions that we take in the next minutes to hours are going to affect Zid in a way that is frankly life-changing. Not that, like, I mean, he's already experienced life-changing events, but I feel like this is going to be one of those things that makes or breaks him. And it makes or breaks Blackstone as well, because I've, over the last weeks and months, I've built a pretty significant relationship with Zid, and this feels like I'm fighting for him, because I know that we need our bodies back, and as tense as it's been between me and Seamus, and me and Doc, I still consider them members of my family, because the four of us have been in a domicile for the last weeks and months, and I feel like we've grown pretty close, and I don't know, it's the feeling is it's just a feeling that's so unique that I just haven't felt since I had my family, and I've missed this feeling significantly. And this is the feeling that I've sought since I've been looking for my family again. And having felt this feeling again, it doesn't really stop me from wanting to find my parents, like for closure, but it makes me feel like I don't quote unquote need the actual physical people. This feeling makes me feel comfortable moving on, quote unquote, and now I'm basically seeking my parents for a closure standpoint, and that the feeling that I feel is something that I believe I was seeking more than seeking my parents. I think that I just wanted the family feeling more than anything, and that is what is driving me forward.
Camera then pans over to Seamus. Check in with what's happening in his mind as he's poised to bust in this door with his comrades and all.
Seamus, Seamus at the moment is thinking about his sister. And the first thing people see inside of his mind is the scene that they saw when Seamus thought he was going to die. They see his sister leaving with some guy for the last time. But it's not just the scene of her leaving happy for the last time. It's the scene of her leaving and Seamus trying to reach out with this like incorporeal arm grabbing at her. And Seamus' mind runs through all of the events from the past few weeks, but they're kind of in a jumble. They're kind of out of order. He goes from seeing his sister to remembering being on the floor, missing an arm, having it been shot off, and that makes him think of FaZe, which makes him think of the first time that he met FaZe and leaving the token to find FaZe. And FaZe makes him think of Shadow, and a shiver runs down his spine, and he remembers being locked in a room a couple of times by Shadow and being a bit creeped out, and being creeped out leads to remembering swarms of rats crawling all over the place, which leads to thinking about the mind and looking for the mind and meeting the mind and remembering Doc and Blackstone and Zid were all there with him. And he goes through those memories. He goes through the memories of Doc almost giving himself an aneurysm trying to get out, and probing himself with a scalpel, trying to find the subdermal pocket. Zid jacking into all of the nodes that they found, and the proud moment where Zid goes ham on a guy and just kneecaps him after seeing Seamus try to get information that way, and as well as the conversations that Seamus and Zid have had just sitting around the table. Remembers Blackstone being like somewhat level-headed in the beginning, and then almost Blackstone turning into Doc when he got the Mandalorian and deciding that he always needed a target all the time. And also remembering that Blackstone's the one that caused all the rats to come out that day. Which in turn all leads back to remembering all of the kibble that they've eaten thus far, and Seamus dry heaves as they're busting through this door, ready for combat, Blackstone just hears Seamus behind him go real quick, and then that just snaps him out of all these memories, and like he has to just like swallow all that back to be able to focus himself so that he doesn't keep thinking about Kibble.
Well, you'll have blood soon enough, and that may help you avoid thinking of Kibble. It then pans up, which puzzles the audience as they view the camera going in to the ceiling, into the circuitry, this wiring above the ceiling, zooms into the wire as it shifts from the physical realm into the net realm, and you see Zid and a female associate standing next to each other. Above the team, Doc, Blackstone, Seamus, going into this room, and Zid is watching them from above. What's going on in Zid's mind?
Zid, he sees code in many different colors, as the avatar would suggest. This is not the Matrix where all code is green. For Zid, people are awash with colors. Even data points, you know, they have a certain color to them. They stand out when he's looking about his digital space. To a node, just sort of almost pings, it almost radiates with its color. People don't radiate for Zid. They throb. They pulse. And during his adventures here, adventures being a very neutral word, he has seen his companions throb differently a number of times. When he downloaded an AI consciousness into his brain, Seamus's throb was very different to how it had been until then. And the way that he acted towards it was, and it's kind of that way when people act a certain way. It's like their colors change or mottle together a little bit and throb slightly differently. Maybe it's a different pattern, maybe it's a different intensity, maybe a slightly darker shade or lighter shade, or the peaks sort of wave from side to side for Zid. And as he looks down at this room, I guess he sees it with an overlay of like blood red. He looks down and he sees the meat of Blackstone and Seamus, and in the next room he just sees just blood, and he doesn't want them to go in there. He doesn't want them to be shot up. And I guess as he sees the potential of what's about to happen, regret for all that he is, for all that he's done. It's so... He wasn't expecting to feel regret today. He had one thing in his mind: we need to get our bodies. And he knows that going into this room will get us our bodies. And so he wants to go into the room, but he doesn't want to go into the room. Because he just sees blood. He sees blood and he sees freedom. And he's conflicted. And his own colors are flickering from side to side. If you were to see him in this network, his own colors are switching, are changing, are reconfiguring. He doesn't know where to land in his consciousness. That's how you find Zid.
As Zid looks up from the room just beyond, he sees rows and rows and rows of data points, data connectors, radiating out. He sees these threads of data going out to the bodies in the room, going out to the bodies of his friends, going out all over the complex. Like thin strands of data, thin fishing line sort of thing of data, going out from some object in this room beyond to all of these points, tethering the two together. Seeing that indeed an anchor tethering point from the body is located in the room ahead. But to get there, there's a room full of people who've lit up with agitation as this door has wrongly opened. It's a very small map, so it should instantly load for you, no lag at all.
Yeah. Are we doing is Doc doing a recap or no?
If you guys want to do a recap for Doc, go for it.
To be fair, I don't really know the character very well. It's fine. I mean, I don't expect Matt. I don't expect you to do one either. If anybody wants to, it's fine.
No, well, I think it not having Raven here makes it really tough to know exactly what's going through Doc's mind. But we might get a sense of that as he starts to make choices and stuff through the session. Maybe.
Yeah, all good.
I don't know. Maybe like the person that's closest is Dimension. So Shames.
I can tell you exactly what's going through Doc's mind right now.
I have an idea, but go for it.
Target.
Yeah, that was literally the word I was thinking of. Absolutely.
He might be thinking about wondering if there's like a dumbbell on the floor somewhere or something like that. But other than that, it's target.
Target.
Hey, I'm gonna go check on what this other dog is doing. I thought I heard him.
No problem.
Feel free to keep talking about what you think, Doc, and stuff like that. It'll only take me like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's like itching to get in there and just do anything. I will say that I'm probably not expecting the size of the encounter that we're about to have. I'm pretty sure the encounter is about to be probably the largest that we've had to date. And we had a pretty large encounter with the rats and with it wasn't really a large encounter with the security team, but it was like they were really high end, like elites. So
yeah, when you guys like decided like being on the outside of this room and being like, you know, we need to get in there and we need to just like go in full armament. Like as as my player, I was like, I wish that Zid had some way of saying please don't.
He doesn't,
But
'cause he
I
didn't
was
have
like,
anything.
this is just not like I can't metagame this. This is their moment to make
I
this
mean,
decision. And
I mean,
so
to be
I was
fair,
like,
go ahead.
yeah, this it has sounded like this is going to be oof, right? Oof.
Yeah, it does. At the same time, I wonder if you have the power to close the door, like close the door and lock it.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen, but it'll be interesting to see.
Do we have any grenades? We could just throw a grenade in there and shut the door and lock it.
Zid's hated seeing his companions like get shot up and and stuff. It's really like I've only really explained like his flashbacks and stuff and whatever, but he's really not coping with the idea of that. So it'll be interesting to see now that he's in net space what he does, and now he can't actually physically help them. We'll see. It'll be interesting.
So, you guys able to see yourselves?
Yeah.
Okay. Should be able to see a good bit right now. So, you just busted this door open last session.
Yeah.
That's a long ass room.
I'm pretty sure it's a wide ass room too.
Oh, you know.
I think I'm gonna like. Okay, so we're in combat, right? Or are we
Right.
still
It's
where
basically
we
we're
can move
about to
around
roll
freely?
initiative.
Okay. I was wondering if I could like walk in and just like get a sense of what I see.
I mean, sure, right after we roll initiative.
Okay, that's fine. Let's roll. That's cool.
You were expecting not to roll initiative today?
No, I was.
You're gonna
I
be
was
sorely
definitely
disappointed.
So, are you ready?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
rolling,
I think I might just sit this one out, guys. Jeez.
No.
All right, we might need to do this next week.
Well, it'll explain why you rolled so low here in a minute, so.
Let's
I rolled
so
dots initiative.
Oh, okay. I'll be
I'll let-
taking dog. That's alright.
Zig gets 20 initiative and he has.
I mean,
okay,
Zid's
lots of
ascended to
people.
godhood at
This
this
is
point,
great.
so
Holy mother of God, that's a
Wow.
lot of folks. That is a lot of folks.
So, before the lovely viewers get to see what you have in front of you and stuff, how did that make you feel what you just saw?
Made me sick in my stomach.
I just had the head nod. Yeah, okay, seems about right.
I didn't see anything, so I'm safe. Ignorance is bliss, so.
Good for you.
It was just a notion of
Maybe it looks like 30 dice.
Well, they didn't apparently name them the way they're supposed to be named, so that was interesting.
doesn't even look like.
So, the party busts open the door and sees 6 individuals right in front of them jump up and go for their gun. And they see another 8 in the back of the room look towards the door as the alarm goes off. And it looks like they're getting ready to run. So let's begin the fun, shall we?
Yeah. Seamus, that AR is gonna be really helpful for the 8 in the back.
Let's hope so.
Because I can guarantee you they've got similar weapons that can hit us in the front. So
These are
that's-
just desk workers. I'm sure it's fine.
If you say so.
So
Yes, it's
the
just
guy
just
here
desk workers and like the most.
runs and
important
crouches
area.
behind the desk and draws his pistol. And he aims it at you guys. He didn't have time to grab the SMG off his desk.
Oh goody.
And he aims the pistol at you guys and demands that you exit immediately as you are unauthorized in this location. Zid, you're above on the roof watching this happen. You see these data points all light up. And all these people, basically like heart rates, you see active information getting streamed back to and from their two forms. As you can tell, there's a heightened hostility going on. Is there anything you would do or try from your vantage point before we continue on to the others in dock?
So are they just at terminals?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so seeing what I see, you said that Zid can see a whole bunch of nodes. Are the nodes connected to the terminals? Are the nodes, and can he lay eyes on like the tanks where our bodies are?
Ah. You'd need to move to do that. Is that what you'd want to do?
I think he would. Like, all of these people are like gonna be shooting his comrades. I think his initial reaction would be to try and help. If he can, like, cause maybe a surge of electricity out from those terminals to have the people who are still connected, like, get an electric shock, or have, I don't know, like, electricity.
To actually have the system overload to that degree would be quite difficult.
Yeah, I'm just asking, yeah. Cool.
If you want to try that, you can, but it'd be quite high DV. Because they're not built to contain or flow that much electrical, right?
Yeah, I see what you mean. How well lit is that area?
It's fully lit.
It's fully lit. Yeah, they're just working. And they're people, right?
Yep. Meat sacks like your party.
Does Zid have any awareness about what would happen if he set the fire suppression system up?
If he could successfully do so, he has a feeling that it would be trying to put a fire out. He's not sure if it would be foam or water.
Yeah.
Could potentially be a distraction, or it could potentially cause problems.
Problems, yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright.
You do see major data bank points on both sides of the room, too. So you know that there's some high data collection and maintenance points. Not as big as the other
High.
server room you're at, but more like local server room to basically help with the work they're doing here.
Yeah. Can Zid think of any way that he might be able to help his comrades in this moment? Maybe he can make a check to, like...
At this point right now, it's basically just your creativity. I don't have like any, hey, you can do this special thing, right? It's more open-ended to think of something wacky and we can try it. I mean, like you're overloading. That could potentially work, but with it being very out of spec, I see that being fairly challenging.
Yeah. Alright.
So I'm not telling you not to, but I'm trying to be clear that that is something that is outside a norm, so it's probably going to be a little bit more challenging than something that's within spec.
I have one further question before I make my decision. I apologize for
No, it's fine.
back and forward. My question pertains to something that happened at the end of last session, or towards the end of last session, when Zid wanted to pop a message up on the screen that Blackstone was looking at, and he wanted to like put an arrow when Blackstone was like calling out in frustration, hoping that Zid might hear him and believing that he wouldn't. And then when Zid made a interface check to see if he could pop something up on a digital screen, he actually poked Blackstone in the eye. Does he believe that he can interact with the physical environment by making...
No, you have a feeling what you did was give a visual indicator on his HUD that he kind of reacted to because it looked like a finger to him. So it didn't actually do anything to him except for his mental perception of it was that this finger went and like poked at him, but it was just on the HUD.
Okay. Alright. What about our enemies' HUDs? Maybe there's something that Zid might be able to do with them. If he was able to interact with Blackstones.
You could try.
I think that that's probably where he would start. He would see if he could change the focus of the HUD so that maybe his companions were like phase beasts. You know, they were fading in and out, or maybe there's like interruptions, like lines across the thing, and it's like snowy, like watching an old television or
Like what you want.
Like
different ones will have somewhat different effects.
Well,
whatever
what sort of check would you like me to make in order to do that? He would focus on the people who are like closest to his companions.
I'd say probably virus would work quite well for this sort of thing, because you're basically trying to hack it on the fly, mess with their stuff and introduce things. All right, so which ones are you doing it to?
Well, I don't know what its power is, but so he's thinking however many he can target in the front, like as close to his companions as he can.
Let's give that a roll, see what we get, man. Sounds good.
Alright, yeah. And we virus, and he is just going to roll flat for now.
Be 12.
Yeah.
So
Keep
pick
in
4 of
mind,
them.
Pick 4 of them. Well, the front 4, so this one, this one, this one, and this one.
So I'm putting an oh no, because that makes it that. I'm going to throw an icon on them so we can keep track of which ones. But I need to make sure it's one that's not going to cause any other problems.
Yeah. Sometimes conditions can do.
Yeah.
This, yeah.
Because they're not conditions for this system is the problem. I need to find a different conditions hotbar. It's just nice that you can quickly pop it up instead of having to go in, modify, and it marks them as, so you have an easy reminder, right? Because it puts a little image above their tokens so you know. We'll do that one for now. Just so that we can have some sort of icon showing. So you guys see those 4 kind of like rub at their eyes and like swat away in front of their face. So I'm like, something's happening.
Alright. right. That's I think. And Zid's in the net, right? So
Yeah.
if he has any time, he would start to look for the bodies. Otherwise, like by moving. Otherwise, that will be his turn.
Okay. You know, if you hit the wrong button, it causes problems.
You think? Dead. Yes. Please.
Right? You're like, sure, I'll let him die. Nah, not yet. They're just slamming up against the wall, getting in position. They're not sure what's going on yet, because the alarm just went off.
Are we actually in combat? Because I only see our initiatives. I don't see anyone else's.
I mean, no one's shot yet,
Okay.
but they're taking, you know, actions to
All
get
right.
in position and such. This guy's gonna run over here as he's swatting at things. Actually, no, he would go right here, just up against the wall, as he braces himself. Same with that one. They draw their gun, but they look like they're having some problems with their vision or something. You know, when you look a little bit too far, things can happen. This guy's gonna jump over there. Oh. So that one went. He also draws his pistol and yells at you guys to leave now or they'll open fire. Backing up his associates' words. Doc is up.
Well, Doc's got targets.
Lots of them.
Alright, let's have a look at his move. So his move is 5. So we're gonna go 1. Is there space, like, between the console and the...
It would be hard. It's kind of would be squeezing in there. There's not really movable space.
Could he vault over it, or is it...
Sure, you could try that. Have him do it's a jump check. Athletics, probably.
Alright.
Basic athletics check. Nothing too difficult.
Don't forget, before you do that, don't forget that Doc has the whole contortionist thing too. He is big,
That's true.
but he has contortionist. That might be, I don't know what the score is, so I don't know if it's a better chance, but just keep that in mind as well.
I will keep that in mind.
Oh, his
thank you.
contortionist is a little bit worse than athletics. So
Yeah,
yeah,
so
he's
he's
able
got
to
a
jump
good
over the
thing.
desk with that. But good call.
Alright. Yeah, that was really good. Thank you for reminding me. Then he would target, and he's moved. He's target, and he's going to roll 2. So in order to grab, is that just... I can't remember. Brawling?
It's a brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So grab is dex brawling skill versus dex brawling skill.
Okay. We're at an 18 for the brawling. Okay.
Just managed to do it.
Yeah. So he grabs the guy and he says something like, "You will let my companions in here, or I'll take you down one by one."
Sounds like something he would say.
Does.
That will be him. And I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah, that's that one. He's gonna slam up against the wall, draw his gun. He also seems a little bit dazed. You do hear numerous bodies slamming against the lockers, like they're getting into tactical positions. Because the alarm's already gone off, so they know they don't have to be stealthy. But they're basically taking cover, and you can hear them as they land on the, metal frames. Blackstone, you're up.
Sweet. Let's do this. So from here, is there a way to shoot and hit this dude?
Yeah,
Um,
the door's open. You can see him. That's what I love about this, is you can actually see who you can see.
Yeah. Let's do. So I'm gonna move here, and that way I can still. I'm concealing. I can't see anyone else except for this one person.
Right.
So
Because you
I'm
take
just
cover
gonna-
behind the wall.
absolutely. So I'm gonna pull out my Malorian, and I'm gonna see what I can do. Let's see.
Seamus, should we take his Malorian away from him?
I vote no because I feel like it's gonna help me a lot.
Oh man.
Help you be jealous a lot? Or help you survive?
Yes.
Target. Oh, I forgot to put my luck back. Don't forget to reset your luck. Reset luck.
Yeah. I don't know
Okay.
if you guys did that yet or not.
16.
Does that hit?
I want to say yes.
Oh, you didn't check?
No. I figured like 13 would hit. Or anything over a 13.
Most likely.
Let me measure distance anyway.
It is a DV13 to hit him.
Okay, yeah, I'll pass. So let's roll damage.
Did you select him?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That's not as great as I wanted it to be, but whatever. Apply that damage. Ah! Not bad.
All right.
And I look at Seamus and I tell him that standard issue rounds work against this particular person, so likely against the others.
Seamus's only response is to jack a shell into the chamber of this assault rifle.
This guy now goes, when you just shot, he's like, we're under fire, we're under fire. Backs up, kicks his chair back from his desk, gets down behind it, kneels and fires back at Blackstone.
Great.
And since he's using a pistol, it's also DV13.
Great. Ouch.
I think that hits.
Right.
And he actually gets 2 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're using that one.
The pistols?
Yep. That one will miss.
Where's that damage?
There we go.
I don't know that oblates my armor. Nope.
Nice thing is, you have to do lots of math. Or you can use the system to do the math.
Absolutely. I much prefer the system.
Makes fewer mistakes. Seamus. You just saw 2 shots fly past Blackstone. One hit him and one went by and hit the wall.
It's just a scratch. It's fine.
How high are these desks? Can I hit these guys over here?
It's a standard desk. It would be a little harder to hit probably because they've crouched behind the desk. They technically would be halfway between the 2 columns, or between the 2 squares, but I just left them in the square to make it easier.
So I guess my question would be, would that change my DV at all? Because right now I'm at a 17 if I use auto fire.
No, not with auto fire. I wouldn't see that changing the DV on that.
Gotcha. Okay, so
Mainly
as
because
far as using auto fire,
you're firing more than 1 round, so I see that negating the advantage they'd have from cover.
gotcha.
To me, it makes logical sense, and since I get to adjudicate the laws of the realm, that's what it'll be.
I was gonna ask how to use auto fire, but I figured it out. Oh my god.
Oof. So you fire in there,
You got this right, Blackstone?
and it just misses, ricochets all over. You hear the guys in the back, who don't have armor on, and don't seem to be carrying weapons, start screaming.
Blackstone, the stupid gun you gave me is busted.
Oh, you know what? I need to stop this. We need to get this one going. Much better combat music.
Yeah, sorry. Seamus, I know that the gun I gave you is fine because, I checked it before I gave it to you. I think that your lack of training is probably what's causing the issue more than anything. So it's okay, though. It's okay. You'll get used to it.
Seamus, do you want to do anything else?
Look at Blackstone with the most incredulous look I possibly can, and then step over against the wall here.
Go for it.
You can look at me any way you want to, buddy, but it doesn't change the fact that this is your first time using an assault rifle, so I can tell.
Wow.
You don't
You
know
stink,
that.
I can tell.
I do. And see, like, hearing the way you say it makes me know that it's your first time.
You know, I could say something about you, but I'm gonna be the better man and not.
Sure.
DV-15. This guy's gonna fire at Doc.
Great.
Because he moved around the corner because he heard combat. And Doc's the first one he sees.
Only one he sees?
Well, so far.
Oh, that was both mine. Oh,
2 hits.
okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if those hit.
DV-15, so yeah.
Okay.
And this is where Doc is wishing he spent more on his dodge.
Not terrible. Eh. I think the armor should cover those, or not.
Did Doc not equip armor?
I
have
thought
no idea.
I thought he put armor on, but
It does not look
Probably
like he
not because
equipped
he
armor.
wasn't here.
No. No one equipped gear
Right.
on Doc.
awesome.
So I'll return that if you want to
I-
put it
I-
on, because I know you
appreciate
guys had
that.
planned to.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
definitely would have. I mean, he's our like frontline fighter.
So what we have to do, we have to.
I mean, I'm in the character sheet now.
He doesn't even have anything on him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
You gotta
saying. Like, he has
pull it from the stash.
nothing.
Yeah, you gotta go into the bag.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember.
What did you want to give him?
I'll do it. It's fine. We're gonna give him the energy caster.
I think I did that.
Some energy cells.
It looks like you gave him a bunch of no energy cells.
Okay. The armor jack for the head and the body.
Okay. Let me clear the energy cells because it's a bunch of nothing.
And
Oh, not that many, Doc. You don't need all of them.
give him the rapid detoxes and speed heals. Does he need the air hypo as well or no?
He can, he doesn't have to.
I didn't know if like that was the vehicle for the speed heals. I didn't know if he needed that.
Oh. No, he doesn't have to. Do you want him to bring those too?
The detoxes and the speed heals, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, air hypo is fine. I don't care.
Okay.
And you know what? For shits and giggles, give him the scalpel, just in case. Yeah, other than
How
that,
do
it's fine.
you split? I'm trying to figure out how you can split the ammo amount.
We figured this out at one stage. I just don't remember.
Yeah, I remember us trying to like figure it out.
Yeah. Well, that's just what happens when you forget things.
I'm talking muted the whole time. I don't know if you can do it on here. When I split before, I split it on my character sheet.
Okay.
On the
Okay,
character
good.
sheet, there's an option to split. So if the scissors splits it on the character sheet,
The scissors split it.
yeah.
I have someone selected. Why is it not working? Oh, I see. Because you want me to do it that way. How many energy cells do you want him to take with him?
I mean, is 20 too many?
No, that's fine. It's however many you want.
Yeah. 20's fine.
Well, we've got like 200 there, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
30 or 40?
a couple of clips, yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, there we go.
At,
to
at,
do
at the minimum. Yeah, 30,
that one.
30, 40.
There you go. So now he's loaded and ready to go
Thank you.
with his energy caster. We should probably go ahead and equip the armor.
Mm-hmm.
And now we will go ahead and let him take the damage. No, the bag's not actually in the hall, but I put it there
Yeah, I
for,
didn't think so. Yeah, that's fine.
to make it easier to move stuff around for Doc. Alright. Back to this. Now we do the damage. There you go. That look a little better for you? Doc not taking, 20 damage already?
Less is better, yes.
Okay, so that guy went. So the guy up there is going to see Seamus duck behind the wall, so he's going to fire back at Seamus. Can you see Seamus from there? No. So really he can see Seamus from where he's at. Ducking behind the desk is the best spot. Two shots coming in on Seamus. Boof, boof.
Oh my god.
Crit and 13. 13 will not hit from there. I'm quite certain. It's at least a 15. Can't quite see. Come on. Why'd you not scroll? There we go. It is the DV 20.
Ooh. One did hit.
So only one hit.
And
So
he had to critical roll in order to hit.
Yeah, I know. I just noticed that. I was like, and he's going to need to move if he's going to actually get a chance to hit from here on out.
And I don't think that's gonna blade. Okay, I'm wrong. I don't know. Like I figured that like 10 was the cutoff for a blading.
Well, apparently he has insect armor on that was already damaged.
Oh, it's fair.
Yeah, I couldn't find any that wasn't.
We didn't have yeah.
You didn't get time to repair it, Blackstone. That was one of the things I think you're planning on doing if you didn't,
Yeah.
you know, rush
Won't do
events.
so much. All good. Hey, at least your arm's still on.
There's still time.
Oh, man. Going back
But
to
hey,
that.
you know what? The good thing is that this isn't your real body.
Zid, you said you wanted to go and check out the other room.
Yes, please.
So, as you travel overhead on the wires, you get to see all those guys aiming and firing at your compatriots. Oh, and I forgot to say what these guys did. These guys all start running for cover. Hey, hello, dude. So they are all running out of here. For some reason, they don't seem like they want to fight. I mean, the fact that they're unarmed, I'm sure, has nothing to do with it. Right? If you didn't have a weapon, you would certainly want to still fight, right? Oh, come on. It's lagging on me just ever so slightly.
No worries. Where are we at in the stack?
It's their turn.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get them all moved to where they would be because it was going by their area. Come on. So you see one of them double check the door back in the back before veering off to the right. Zid. And you travel back here, seeing them all run and scurry away from the combat area. And since you're not hampered by doors, seeing as you're not on that level, you go into this room and you see this. You should be able to click on your guy now and see him and move around in that room. free to explain how you react.
You're,
Sorry. I see this door, but I don't see anything in here.
You don't see beyond the door?
No.
Double click your character. Zid.
Wait,
Can you
double
not?
click my character. I can't see my character to double click on him.
Got it.
Sorry. Making things difficult.
Can you see him
there
now?
we go. I can see him now.
Holy.
You don't see
Okay,
anything.
Good.
oh my god, I just saw it too. Jesus Christ.
Seamus doesn't see anything, but I see something.
But Dimension
Jeez.
does?
Yeah.
God.
Alright.
You
damn.
could say
Well,
there's
I
a
only see the
whole
part of it.
population of complex located in that room.
Okay, so Zid goes in there, and he sees what he sees. You're asking for a reaction, right?
Yeah, how does Zid feel when he sees just, what is it, like 1,400 souls all in chambers?
You know that feeling when hope is gone and when love is dead?
Damn. It's rough. Yes,
This reminds me of the Muppet Christmas Carol. When Scrooge's love interest walks him to the bridge and sings him a song. And the song is, "When love is gone, when love is gone." Yes, so, Zid comes in here, and if you could see his skin drain of color, then you would, but he's in the digital realm. He says under his breath, right? He just goes, "Oh, Anansi, what have we got ourselves into? I am going to need a miracle today."
I mean, you know you're in here somewhere.
Yeah.
You want to start checking them out one by one?
Oh, no. Zid takes one look in here and goes, "Right, back to the fight." So how many times have we moved? Have we moved once or twice?
It would be a few times to get up there, basically. But yeah.
Alright. So, he's done with his turn. He comes in here, he sees what he sees, and his hope is gone. Yeah.
It's kind of alarming seeing that many.
I don't know. Let's have a look. What does... I just need to pop over to the other screen. Yeah, so the viewers don't see what I'm seeing, right?
Oh, I went over
So-
there for a bit to show them.
Oh, right. Okay.
But
Just
yeah,
if they hadn't have seen it,
they
I
may
was
not
gonna-
know exactly what it is, so you're welcome to describe it. But
Okay, so
yeah.
real quick then, and we'll leave off my turn with this. Zid sees row upon row upon row upon row upon row upon row of, I believe these are vertical tanks filled with water. These are tanks of glass filled with water. They have tubes going into them from the roof and from the floor. that are thick, sort of probably 1 to 2 inches thick, that are ribbed tubes that are sort of going into them. They also have metal exoskeleton holding them in place, that have magnetic locks and stuff that are sort of attached to the glass. And you see console that I imagine that there's like a marker, which is like just a plaque, maybe, sort of marker on each one that has a name and their current biometrics and stuff in sort of digital fonts on each one. And in each row, what's that? That's 5, 10, so it's like 25-ish, 30 in each row, which is 60, like 50 or 60 in each row, because each row is 30, is 2 deep, and it's, what's that, like more than 15 of those rows of pods, all of them looking exactly the same, or pretty much exactly the same. This is a true matrix looking over the fields of pods.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they are just. I think I calculated where it was too high, and just that whole room is just lined with these cryo tanks.
And in each one is a human being. And in one of these, somewhere, is Seamus. One of these somewhere is Blackstone. One of these somewhere is Doc. And one of these somewhere is Sid.
And you don't know where.
Right.
I wonder if your partner could help you look. You are muted.
Really? This keeps on happening.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're done with my turns.
So a bunch of shots keep ringing out, but they're not landing home.
I was gonna say, maybe the 17 and maybe the 14 land. 16.
I'm checking the DV to make sure we're good. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm just seeing Doc doing the Neo.
They're not all targeted him. Ah, there we go. At 15.
Okay.
That's a lot more doable. But they are coming around. They are going to be moving up and firing at the same time. They're just trying to get a chance to,
Good lord.
Seamus?
Crit fail, crit fail, crit fail.
What did you do?
I'm afraid of my AR or something, I guess.
Yeah. This guy just comes around the corner, sees you, aims at you, and fires twice, and crit fails twice.
He sees the look I'm giving Blackstone, and he's like, yeah, I don't really want to be on the other end of that.
I mean, so, question. You have enemies, like, basically side by side by side in this room. When I target, let's say I target one that's in the middle, is there spray?
No, not unless your one has that.
Okay. I don't think my hand cannon has it.
Alright, this guy's aiming at Blackstone. Does he hit?
The big fat no.
Come on, man.
Also a no.
Right? This guy's gonna try to get away from Doc, so go ahead and have Doc roll brawling.
not gonna happen. Oh, that might happen actually. Sorry. Maybe not, because Doc's pretty good at brawling.
Oh, Doc's pretty good at it. He may not.
Yeah. Well, no, like I thought the 17 was for Doc.
No, that's for him.
No, it's not. Here, I'll
Who wants to roll for Doc?
I'll do it. I don't mind. You know, it's just straight brawl, right?
Mm-hmm. Bam! He busts out and moves back.
Well, well, maybe.
You let him out, Blackstone. You let him
Okay.
out.
I failed. Do this.
Whew, DV20. It goes to 20 so quickly. You don't realize it until you get into a bigger area and you start firing with the pistols, right? That you really start getting that DV20 real quick. Two more shots at Seamus and they miss. You know, with a large amount of rounds going out, you'd think maybe they would hit at some point.
Maybe for once, at least for the first round and a bit. Maybe.
So you hear one guy in the back holler to the other guys, "Get to cover! Get in the rooms!" Then this guy here is going to shoot at Blackstone and say, "Call in the report to the Overlord. We're being attacked." Come on.
Bring it.
I think that hits either.
I don't either.
Don't worry.
That's what a 17 or 20.
Yeah, they'll be getting much better weapons in the next chapter too, because
I
they're
believe
also
it.
more prepared for, you know, longer ranges. They all had SMGs on their desk they were going to pick up, but it kind of popped in on
Agreed.
them a little bit quick.
Yeah.
No, that's the wrong way. I want you to go from this guy. I want you to measure to that guy. DV20 still.
Jesus.
How close do I have to get to not have DV20?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jesus Christ.
Another crit fail because we're shooting at Seamus. Of course.
I mean, there's seriously 12 guys in that room.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just- wow.
They're going to start moving up, firing faster too. So,
Yeah. I mean, if I could. I mean, I've only taken one turn.
Doc, I mean, you definitely see there's not a shortage of targets.
Yeah.
What do you think, Dimension, that Doc would do? He's still got his weapon that he could draw, but he's mostly done brawling for the time that we've known him. Or like using the environment. Maybe he would again try and grab someone and throw it at someone. Maybe he would try and grab a computer and throw it at someone. I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, it seems like he would use the environment if he could. But the only benefit, and I as much as Doc acts like he's dumb, I feel like he would know this. The only benefit of him being in that room with all these guys in that small area right now would be like for him to get a human shield and hold someone in front of him. If he's not gonna do that or can't do that, then he's probably gonna try to get out. Like because he might be okay right now and have a hard DV, but eventually they're gonna get better shots on him. if he's the only one in there out of cover.
I think he should. I think he should grab one of those guards that's above him or in front of him.
Keep in
Personally.
mind, you can grab them, and then the next turn you have to basically equip them as a shield.
Yeah.
Not saying
What's
not
the
to do it or
what's
not,
the
but
what's the brown icon above the one guy's head?
I don't know. Someone tagged him.
Uh,
That was the one that was grappled.
okay.
Nothing that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with like whatever you guys want to do with that. But I agree. If he's not going to take a human shield, he should get out of the room.
And you say that it's going to be at least 2 rounds to make a human shield, because 1 round to get to them and grab them, and then for them not to escape, and then...
Correct. Now that does mean they have to spend the round to break away, so there's at least 1 less set of rounds coming your way, but then you're not putting the damage out either.
Is there disarm in this? Like, could he grab weapons out of people's hands so that they're not like, so that they're less of a threat? And would he if he had the chance?
Disarming combination is something that you can get. I don't know that you can do it otherwise.
Right. Okay, it was just a thought. I don't mean to take time on it, but it was just a thought.
Yeah, and martial arts attack this turn. Okay. Special move resolution against BV-15 disarm target meets the requirements above. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have points in martial arts, so...
Right, and that's an Aikido one. Martial arts.
Okay.
Human shield. If you're grappling an enemy, you can use them as a human shield.
Well, let's make a decision. Do we want him to move out of the room, or do we want him to move up and try again to equip a shield?
I mean, I vote shield.
Yep.
He's not taking much damage yet, right?
No, he's taken 0.
Yeah, grab a shield.
Alright, that's what we're doing. I don't see the token collect stone, so maybe if you could just...
So yeah, I got it. It's that one right there.
Yeah, so you guys are marking it. That's where the color's coming from. You guys apparently are targeting it, so I think that's what's marking those dots
Okay.
above. Which is fine. I just saying I think that's what the dot is that it's targeted.
Do you want me to roll the ball, or are you gonna do it? Because when I rolled last time, he got out, so I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't mind.
It's up to you guys.
I already did. 18. Nene, you are mine.
So that one's grappled. That one's going to come around the corner, see Doc grabbed his friend, and try to fire into Doc. DV-13. Good chance of hitting then. That is a tactic for you guys, though, as well, in future chapters, too, is that if someone has a long gun, you know you want to get in melee with them, because then they can't do squat, right?
Yeah.
But if they
Right
have,
now they've
but if
got
they have a
all
pistol,
they've got all pistols out.
you want to give them range and keep shooting at them with longer range, so they can't ever have a good chance to hit you.
Ooh. No.
Doc just got a solid hit.
Yeah, he did.
Right through the armor, 9 points of damage. So you guys hear Doc scream.
Okay.
Now remember, you do have your last 2 tokens.
Right. So that is equipment and chemical, right?
Correct. Actually, he's gonna go there. Because they don't enjoy you guys busting in on their parade. This is our office. Get your own.
Ooh.
I think that hits. Since it's DV13 right now.
Okay.
10.
Is that who's that at? Okay. Yay! Look at that. Big whoop.
Do you guys want armor in your next chapter, or you want to skip the armor?
Oh no, I don't want to skip the armor. We're not skipping armor.
Guys, I don't.
What's
think
that?
we
Did you
really
say
need
skip armor? I heard you say skip armor, right?
I'm just ignoring him saying that because that just seems like a terrible idea.
Why? You haven't found armor to be that helpful, have you?
No, not at all.
13, 13, 13.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's gonna go for Doc. -10 and -8. Well, this guy goes up to Doc and is moving the gun around and just apparently can't hit. I'm sure that makes you guys very sad.
Yeah, I'm all torn up inside.
Alright, this guy's not gonna have a very good shot, but he's gonna take it. He could always crit, you never know. Besides, maybe if they fire enough times, you guys will choose to, you know, stop causing problems. That's what now? 5?
A lot.
Or 6 crit
Yeah.
misses on Seamus? Seamus, what did you do? Blackstone, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at the same. Well, wow. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot at that person. Ooh, hang on. Okay.
These guys just aren't rolling that well tonight.
They're not. Damn, like, I feel like I should, like, fire at the same dude.
Go for it.
We just need to clear bodies.
I mean, it's kind of an epic battle, right?
It is. I just want to clear bodies. That should hit.
I believe it's
It's the same
13.
thing. Yeah, it's 13.
Ooh. Didn't get double 6s though, man.
Almost.
Alright, good. You have him targeted. He's not looking so good.
He's not.
Anything else for you?
I tell. So let's see. we don't have any explosives. And I'm trying to think of like from a tactic perspective, like there's just so many like bodies in that room. Trying to think of a way to like inflict damage over everyone. I'm wondering if there's a way that somebody can rig up a makeshift like grenade from like an energy cell and chunk it in there. I know Doc's in there, but
Most of your party doesn't have the skills to do anything like that.
okay. All right, so
You could potentially try, but it would take your turn to do it.
fine. No, it's okay. I just tell everybody to keep up the like focus your fire and pick one person to focus on. And
there's-
go ahead.
we, depending on when we want to use our last tokens, we do also have the ability to potentially maybe create a locker or something in here with items in it, either chemical or grenades or whatever else, if we wanted to. Obviously, there's still more to overcome, but this is, this is a potential possibility for something like that.
Yeah, and like we said before, those things are there for you guys to be creative with, right? To pull a crazy move or gambit that's not otherwise doable necessarily. But if you're done, Blackstone, we'll move on.
Yeah, I'm done. That's fine. Thank you.
That guy's going to fire back at you. You shoot me, I shoot you. You shoot me, I shoot you. Hey, he actually hit you with one.
Oh my.
Hey, look at that damage.
Oh, that's huge.
Sweet.
1, 2, 3. You know, that's 3 points above minimum damage.
Nice.
Seamus? There's been all sorts of blasts just coming in. Shooting everywhere and everything.
Okay.
Keep in mind, assault rifles do work better at a range. So if you get to the right area, you can get the DV to go to 17 instead of 20.
So Seamus is gonna move back to here. I believe is where I figured.
$17.
Oh, probably can't do that because Doc's right there though.
He's not exactly providing cover based on the rules. They don't have a lot of cover rules like that.
Well, I mean, in that case, I'll just fire over his bald head.
Why not? He trusts you. You've been in the scrapes together.
Couldn't get any worse, right?
Right.
Ooh, I don't. Well, I'm not sure if I can do this.
Why not?
Let's give it a shot.
What's your skill?
Okay. No, first
12.
for a second earlier, it huh? Why is it doing it different?
So,
There we go. Yeah, it's saying I lack ammo. Do I have to reload after every
well, let me
fire?
see here.
When are you emptying the clip?
I mean, I don't know. That's
It
what I'm trying to
has
figure out.
mag size 25, so if it was fully loaded, you'd be able to do it twice before needing to reload.
I mean, it should have been. I've never used it before, so when I click on it, it says click on the above the map. It says click. Let me see. It says click. You lack the bullets in your weapon to do that.
Yeah, because it was saying you had no ammo in your rifle. Try now.
I only fired it once.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's why I went ahead and told it to reload it. And it should let you do it now.
There we go.
That's a hit. And how many over?
2 over.
Exactly, which means when you do the damage, you put a multiplier of 2.
Nice.
2d6 times 2.
Times 2. Confirm.
Not the greatest.
That's the letdown.
Yeah.
Blackstone, I'm not going to be cutting anyone's arms off with this stupid thing. That's like a pea shooter.
Learn to use it.
I hit him that time, it just didn't do anything.
Learn to use it better.
You see it hit his armor. But yeah, it doesn't quite punch through. Alright. Oop, wrong tab. That tab. Can't move there. Alright, well then he'll move there.
I wonder if, like, if we move back, like, if they'll come into the hallway. Although,
Dunno.
like, that would be really interesting.
Come on, give me a 20. No. Alright. Alright, Blackstone didn't get a hit.
God.
Just trying to kill him. So all these guys are going to run over to the corner because they don't want to be involved in combat. Because they're not combatants. They're just here to work. This is not what I came to work today for.
You know, I say that every day.
How's it work?
Nobody listens.
Come on. No, I told you to move. There we go.
Nice Tetrising.
Or they're just trying to run out of the way and make sure they don't get in the line of fire. They are simply just non-combatants. They're here to work. They seem like the scientist sort, not the security sort. So this guy has a, what do you have in dock from there? I think it's 15. Yeah, so you're just gonna lean up against that wall. Take a couple shots at dock.
We need to equip. Oh, no, wait, sorry. We'll equip when Doc's turn rolls around. This is not Doc's turn yet.
Correct. 2 shots. Do we hit? We do. 2 hits.
Who's the one hitting? Who's the one?
Doc is getting hit.
Okay, twice.
Yep.
Ooh, oh, that sucks.
Ooh, that's a crit.
That sucks. This is gonna be unpleasant. Doc might want to get out of there.
So, yeah, crit damage 5. So now we need to roll the crit hit for
Roll
Doc.
injury. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that. It's a body crit. Critical body. When you guys want to roll 2d6
Yeah,
for
I'll do it.
Docs?
It's fine. I got it. Hang on. It's just slash red, right?
Slash red
Slash
2d6. There's a 7. A 7 is a foreign object. It's actually one of the least terrible you can get. End of every turn where you move further than 4 yards on foot, you resuffer critical hit injury to the body. Bonus damage, so 5 damage directly to your hit points. So, could be worse. Could be better.
He's gonna struggle to move.
Yeah, he can't move further than 4 yards, or he's gonna take damage. Where is foreign object? There it is. Foreign object added to his character sheet. Alright. Well, that was fun. He got a crit.
Look at that.
Always fun.
I know it makes you happy when you see your friends get critted, right? That one's gonna move up. Fire at Blackstone. DB 15.
Let me get ready to do my Neo impression.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Go to bed. Sorry. My son just
No,
comes
it's fine.
busting in like, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's wrong? It's like, go to bed. I get to
Was that
DB
a hit?
15.
Yeah, one hit, one miss.
Still miss one.
Yeah, it's not going to blink.
You don't know that? You don't know that? Just kidding.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that 10 is the oblate.
No, I know. I
At
know.
least not, at least on my armor.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I was joking.
Yeah,
All right,
sure.
Zid.
I would like to block communications.
Okay. Roll an interface check as you move back into this sphere of work.
Because I have
Sorry.
I have overheard
What?
I just saw everything.
I have overheard this thing of like, we're gonna tell the overseer, and I'm like, no. You didn't say the
What do
magic
you
word.
mean there's people attacking the pods? That's the overseer's response.
No! Stop doing that. No.
I don't think one is going to quite cut it.
And I can't retry that, right?
Um,
I don't know how that works, so.
oh, you just rolled your interface ability straight.
Yeah, don't
What
you
you
get
asked
to
me to do?
don't you get to roll like add stuff to it?
Did you ask for anything else?
No, I didn't say anything yet. Go ahead and roll your virus check. Let you run it one more time.
Virus. Let's just hang on. I just need to say something. Alright, virus.
Okay. So it takes you a bit, but you are able to jam the communications.
Okay. Yeah, so Zed overhears this talk about, like, contacting the Overseer. And he does the whole Jurassic Park thing. You didn't say the magic word.
Nice. So you guys actually notice your communication, like you usually can tell that you're connected on your HUD. You see that just, you have the disconnect symbol now instead of that you're connected. Just, you guys don't know what happened, just all of a sudden.
And so in the back of my mind, I'm like, I see that happen, and that leads me to believe that Zid is being a big help, and that calms my nerves a bit.
Other than that, I'm really not sure I can do a lot. We've done some interface checks.
Yeah. 15 on the pistol on Blackstone. To you. You guys are so... There's this many of them.
Yeah.
Statistically, they should hit a little bit more than they have. DV-15 again. This guy's gonna move up, shoot at Blackstone. He thinks with Doc leaking that the others have done pretty good, and it should be fine. Look at that. Crit fail, crit fail, crit fail. Fail, fail.
Wow.
Seamus has just got like this coating of...
Well, that was you this time. Like, you just got
okay.
2 crit misses on you.
Both of us just have this like Teflon coating on us.
They're just like shots going all around you, just... Lady says, it's like stormtroopers. I mean, she's not wrong.
Except we're not doing anything either.
Look, there are two more shots. Whiff. This guy's gonna shoot Doc, because he's right there, which is a DV-13. Can they manage a DV-13? They can, but only once.
Good lord.
Oh,
Wow. Jesus. All
That's-
right.
oh,
Fuck me.
oh.
We might have to really help Doc. Yeah, I think we need to help.
Yikes.
2d6, please.
2d6, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, man. 6. That is a broken arm.
Yeah.
You guys hear a snapping sound as you hear Doc screaming there. My arm! Broken
I'm glad
arm
that I told him to bring speed heals.
means you drop an item in that arm immediately, and your arm cannot be used.
Does that mean he like drops him, like the guy that he's grappled?
Roll a d6. 4, 5, 6, he has him. 1, 2, 3, that was the arm that was holding the guy.
Okay.
Yep, the guy's off.
Sure.
I figure that's the best way to adjudicate a 50-50 roll, right?
Yeah.
right, well, that's been exciting. Let's go ahead and let you all take a coffee break here, since we're about at that time. Let everyone refill their drinks, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Be sure to stick around. These guys need your support badly tonight. We'll be right back. 10 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. I will let the players fill you in on their plan while I quickly try to find something that they want to potentially use for their plan. So you guys feel free to let them know what you're thinking of doing with Doc and such while I try to find this template for
That's Blackstone's idea.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I was
No,
about to
I,
say.
seriously, I don't mind. I'm very happy to explain. Let's see. So, Doc's in bad shape. He's got 2 injuries. He's got a foreign object injury, and he's got a broken arm. His HP sucks right now because he's taken 2 really bad hits recently. So he's at -9 out of 50. He's not in good shape. So what we're gonna do when his turn comes around, we're gonna pop a speed heal. He's gonna move out of the room altogether, and he's gonna use his token. He's gonna use his token, his chem token, to basically gas the entire immediate area, which is gonna cause all the enemies in the room to have to make resist torture drug checks. The number of turns is going to be based on how well he rolls with the chem token, but that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's like 15, 16 enemies that have to resist torture drug a certain number of times, which is going to give us the ability to regroup, get Doc out of the room, get him healed up, and basically reset.
Okay. Good a plan as any.
Okay.
So we've got 6 more max tax to roll before Doc's roll.
Right. So I'm debating between biotoxin, tear gas, and poison, and sleep for his effect.
Sleep would be amazing.
I was thinking sleep or with a poison.
I like sleep.
Sleep's fine.
Sleep has a lower DV than some of the other options, which Doc was
Now-
going to pick, but
This is firing a weapon going to wake them up?
it's a good question. I'd have to look at that. I'm not positive. I think it
Because
probably
that's
would.
the only reason. That's the only reason why I would not want to do sleep.
I think it probably would, but we will take a look here in a moment.
Okay, I'll
I don't
start
want to hold up
looking for it.
everything.
No, that's fine. I'll start looking for it.
Okay, he went, so it is now his turn. And he's going to shoot at Blackstone as Doc looks like he's ready to
Hey.
keel over dead. $15. Die, intruder!
Wow.
Hey, we actually hit twice. You know, with how many times they should have hit by now?
That's,
Pretty impressive.
that's not enough.
Hey!
That'll do it. Yeah, the second one will do it.
They finally did a little bit of damage to you.
Yeah, they finally ablated.
That means your armor's gone down now.
Yep.
Oh, how exciting! They're finally doing
Yeah.
something to you.
Oh, not for long. Oh, what am I doing?
So yeah, Doc's probably down, like bleeding out.
He is. Yeah, he's bleeding out.
So this guy is gonna move up to the door. And he's gonna take a shot at Seamus. Because he doesn't like the idea of more automatic fire. So he moved up to get a 15.
mean, it hasn't
range.
done anything yet, so.
They still know about out-of-fire weapons. They're not dummies. These guys can move up there. And that would give him a 15 on Blackstone. Doesn't see Seamus.
Great. Jesus, fuck.
So, 2 strikes.
Great.
At least the crit hit like that doesn't do anything more than guarantee your hit. That's a hit.
Yep. Bladed
And
them again now,
that's a
so
little
now
bit.
it's... Oh, fuck me, alright.
If it bladed your armor pretty bad.
Yeah. This is me in cover. Quote unquote.
$20 still. Chances are not good to get a 20. Can happen.
Especially
But
if
not
you
like
roll
that. Like that it could. 24, that one hit.
They're all firing at me, right?
Yeah. They couldn't quite see Seamus.
I'm starting to hurt. Yep, they've basically gotten through all my armor.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need a speed heal. So,
And the final one before Doc gets to go
alright.
is going to move up. Can he move that way? Come on. Ooh, no. It's not what I said to do. There we go. Trying to get him to move up next to Doc. He's trying to go around the other way because people are clogging up the door. Okay, he is able to see Seamus from there.
I have the info on sleep when you're ready.
DV20. Well, he's going to try. Probably not going to hit.
Nope.
Nope.
So,
So, Doc is up.
yep,
That
so
means...
sleep.
Hmm?
Sleep.
Well, first off on his turn,
Yeah.
must make a death
Needs
save at the
to-
start of each turn when under 1 HP.
Needs to roll his death save. And which one is that? Just a body roll? Or is that a resist torture roll? I think it. I don't know what it is actually.
Death saves. If you're mortally wounded each turn, you must roll a death save. Roll D10. You must roll under your body score
can-
to live.
Just click death save and it should roll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, so. Oh wow. Click to roll your death save. Right, here we go.
I think that's under his body.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm joking because he has, what, body 6 or 7?
7.
Yeah. I knew it was fairly high.
Yeah. Okay,
So he's not
So-
dead.
he's not dead.
You want to pop a
Um,
speed heal?
I do want to pop a speed heal.
Okay. Speed heal lets you immediately recover your body plus your will.
Okay, 15. Where is it? Gear.
So, speed heal consumed.
I
Make
got
it
it.
count.
I got it.
I didn't put it in there. Okay, so body plus will is 7 plus 8, which will make your
Yep,
points be
15. So, 6.
Still, it means that he's at -2 to his actions instead of -4, and he doesn't have
Yeah.
-6 to move. That's the important thing, so he can actually get out of the
Yeah.
room.
Okay. But then the bad thing is he's got the foreign thing, so he's gonna take five damage.
Yes.
So
He'll still-
he's gonna get knocked down to
Right.
1.
So
So
go ahead and move him.
I'll go ahead and move him. Yeah. What the fuck? Oops, did the wrong thing.
You good?
I thought I did. What? Oh, I keep doing the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Yeah. There it is. All right. Okay, so now he's
So
gonna
that would take-
be down to 1 HP.
Right. Fate will let
Yeah.
me. Good.
Okay. Okay. And he's gonna toss. He sees how bad a shape in Blackstone is, so he's gonna toss Blackstone a speed wheel as well.
You'd have to do that next turn,
Okay, that's cool.
since it's an action.
Okay,
But he can roll his.
I'm still in better shape than he is. So.
Right.
Mm,
He can
cool.
do his med tech roll
Okay.
and see how well he did at the chem. And then we can go
Okay.
ahead and have the
Yeah.
chems go, since you said you wanted to use that token.
Absolutely. So let me read you the sleep stuff, and then we can make the choice.
I have it right
Um,
here. But yeah, read it to your
okay.
group.
So anyone that's mate hit by your attack must instead attempt to beat a DV13 resist torture drugs check. Anyone who fails is now prone and unconscious for 1 minute or until they are awoken by taking damage or by someone else using an action that touches them. So actually firing weapons doesn't wake them up, which is good. Super, super good. So I'm cool with using sleep.
So yeah, sleep is DV13
I'm cool with it.
All right, so let's do
for all of them.
roll pharmaceuticals or just my med tech.
Biotoxin is another one, but it requires DV15. But it only damages them and doesn't knock them out.
Yeah, I want them knocked out.
Which I don't blame you. I'm not telling you not to do it. I was just being clear what the options were.
Yeah.
Alright, so roll his med tech, see how well he does.
Yeah, I'll roll his med tech. Hang on.
And that's basically how many rounds the gas is going to be seeping into the area for.
So he's taking a -2 because of the
Correct.
one
No, do it without the -2. So you can just do mod +2, because this would be
Alright.
triggered before you guys got here that he created it. This before he took the damage.
So I'm gonna do mod 0 or mod +2.
Whatever it is to get the mod 2 negated. So that you're not
Okay.
rolling with
I'll
the
just change
negative.
I just changed mods from -2 to 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
7.
So yeah, that's gonna go for a few rounds of combat where the gas is seeping in the room for more than one round.
Okay.
That's basically what that roll was for, to basically see what is the longevity of the gas seeping in the room. Right now it's just pouring in the air system,
Okay.
and so they're all starting to get hit by it.
Yeah.
At the top of the round is when it's going to trigger that everyone in the room is going to have to start making their
Checks.
saves, just to make it easier, because then we can just go down the row and say, do they make it, do they not?
Yeah.
And then that's when the timer will start of how many rounds it goes for. And 18, so 2, 3, 4 rounds.
Oh, that's a good amount.
So
Holy crap.
at the top of the round is the first round. And then every round after that, if you guys can keep track, it's going to count down
So-
from 4, 3, 2, 1. And then
So I do
off.
have a weird question. If someone makes their check, do they have to make it again the next round?
Yes.
Um,
And if you step into
If
the room,
they-
you have to make it. So the
yeah,
gas
I'm
is
not
pouring
gonna-
out for 4 rounds.
I'm not stepping into the room.
It's fine. I'm just saying. That's part of why I did
No,
it
that's
was
cool. I understand.
the gas will be pouring out for 4 rounds straight.
So now let's say
You guys hear in the vent system here. and inside the room you start seeing it creeping out of the vent. And that's why I was saying at the top of the round it makes sense to have it kick in, and then on their turn it hits them. Because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of them to go.
Okay.
And then it kicks off the start of the round again.
All right.
And then gives you that full 4 turns where they have to pass that DV13 to act, or they go down unconscious.
So let's say they fail their check and they go to sleep and they
They're
fall prone.
asleep until woken.
They're asleep until we awaken them. But if the gas is still spilling out,
And someone wakes them up, they have to re-roll.
They have to make another check, right?
Yeah. So if someone wakes them up and the gas is still going out for those 4 rounds.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that I understand.
So if nothing else, if they go to wake up their friend, they're not shooting at you. That's going to take their turn.
Okay.
So the amount of shots coming in at you at least is going to reduce for those 4 rounds.
Okay. Is there? And I'm sorry to ask all these questions. If one of their people wakes up, are they able to wake the other people up?
They can only wake up 1 person per turn.
Okay. All right.
So they would have to spend their time doing that.
Yep. Sounds good. Let's get it. Let's do it.
This guy's gonna run over here. He's able to get a bead on Seamus. DV20, of course, because why not? Because it's 1 step too little. Oh, look. They didn't get a 20.
I didn't crit.
Oh, they didn't. Crit
It's
fail
halfway
that time.
there. Okay. Never mind. I was just thinking about something and it doesn't make sense.
This guy's going to... Yeah, he'll shoot at Seamus as well, since he's already selected. It makes my life easier. I don't have to click the other buttons. Yeah, when you get skilled enough to be able to start aiming, you can really get some nasty hits. Hey, the hit ones.
Would Blackstone's field expertise be able to remove that foreign object from Doc?
No, there's actually a skill check to do it. It's surgery or first
Was it?
aid.
Okay. All right.
They have all the info on how to do it.
Are we allowed to
foreign
put
objects?
Sorry, go ahead.
Quick fix removes injury effect permanently. First aid or paramedics. DV13. That's the quick fix. So, yeah, if you spend a turn next to him and roll a DV13 first aid or paramedic, you pop it out and you're done.
Okay.
For the broken arm, you need a paramedic 13.
Okay.
For a quick fix, which is kind of a temporary thing, and then for the actual treatment, you need to do paramedic or surgery.
Okay. Are we able to like slap more armor on?
If you have extra armor with you, you can, spend a turn swapping out what you're wearing.
Okay. I mean, really quick. I mean, the box is right over there. I mean.
Well, technically, Doc was carrying it, so it would be here. But yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that guy's up there. His turn. Go over there. Can't see anyone but Doc. No, actually, he couldn't. He has less move than that. That would be a 15 on Doc.
Good God.
That's all he can see.
Seamus, we have plenty of body armor in the stash, so whenever if you want, you're welcome to grab more and throw it on there.
I do that if they fall asleep.
Yeah. That's
For
what I
now,
think. Good time to do too.
probably not a good time to be changing clothes.
Oh no, yeah, I agree.
So this guy hits Doc again and he slumps over bleeding. Blackstone, you're up.
Doc does. Yeah.
Doc is really not looking good.
Okay.
He's back down to minus 16.
Okay.
The guy shot him twice.
Yeah. So, I mean, a speed heal's not even gonna get him to positive. Like,
Yeah. It was the only thing that made sense since it's all the guy could see.
yeah. So, if I go over to Doc, like, am I able to like do any helpful things? Like,
What do you have for skills? You have first
Like-
aid of 10.
I do. I mean, I can.
Paramedic, none. So probably
No,
can't do
I
that.
don't
You could get rid of the foreign object. But you
That's
can't
what
do
I was-
anything with a broken arm.
I mean,
You could potentially grab a speed heal from him and administer it.
yeah,
Does speed
I
heal
think
only
that's
let you do
fine.
it once per day? I don't remember. There's something that you can only do once per day.
Yeah. Let me check. I'll look real quick.
This effect does not work on mortally wounded targets, but can only be used on a target once per day.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he just needs to be moved out of combat and stabilized.
Okay.
And so you can basically, I will let you move over there and drag him
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I'll do that. If you want to, you can move me over.
Probably behind him because it'd be easier to drag than push him.
Yeah, and let's see. I'm gonna go and can I first aid him, or is the dragging the thing that I do right now?
You could do a stabilize check if you wanted.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
The stabilization check
Mhm.
is DV 15 to stabilize. And that'll leave him at 1 HP and unconscious.
Okay.
But then he's not going to be dying.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely don't want. I'd rather do that. That's fine. So I'll do a first aid roll.
Yep. Get a 15.
I'm gonna spend the 2 luck.
Can we get 15s in chat? Cheer on Blackstone. 15, 15, 15. 15 plus, anyways.
That's with 2 luck.
Oh, 14. One shy. Well,
I don't know what it is. I mean,
Doc, you might have to see if Jarl wants to put on a funeral for you too.
Seamus can come over and do it.
You could.
We'll see. We will see.
This guy
Yeah,
doesn't
that's my
see
turn.
anyone. He's gonna move there. He can see Seamus. That's the wrong thing. I want you to do this to Seamus. 15. Who thinks that they're gonna roll a 15 and who doesn't?
Nice. No.
15, 17.
Not good for us. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yikes.
How's Seamus looking?
Not good.
15 health.
Not doing great.
Seamus, you're up.
Positive 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
for now.
Wait, did they roll their checks, or is that next round?
No, this is
next round.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I would honestly, I would really consider stabilizing Doc.
Yeah.
What do
if
we
you
need for that?
run up there and do a first aid and get a 15 or
Yeah.
better.
And I would dump luck.
My first aid is a 7.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
So, and I'm already gonna be at a minus at this point, right?
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
already at
he'll
a
be-
minus 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm already having a
Basically
base of
impossible.
5. And I gotta have a what? A 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
you
mean,
have
I
to
could-
roll a
I-
crit.
I could waste my turn doing it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I mean, I have 3 luck, but still, that barely cancels out the minus 2.
Well, just don't do it then. Do whatever you were gonna do. I mean, Doc should be able to make a death save. Knock on wood.
He's
I mean,
starting
what
to
I-
incur death save penalties. But yeah.
Oh,
I mean, the other thing I'm gonna do is probably not gonna be helpful either, but you know,
what?
Gotta play your character, man.
shoot this assault rifle that hasn't been helpful yet.
What would Seamus do?
Yeah, exactly.
At this point, if he could lift Doc, he would grab Doc and GTFO, but there's no GTFOing either.
Yeah, our rolls have been really terrible. Not
There's
to
been a
mention
lot
we're
of
facing 20 plus people.
Subadequate rolls tonight on all sides.
Hmm.
So, the movement, is it how many squares? Like, I have
Yes,
a move of
move is the
7.
number
Is
of
that
squares
7
you
squares?
can. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can move quite a ways.
I really want to do. I really want to do something, but all it's gonna do is get me killed. At this rate, at where I'm at now.
I mean, to be fair, we only have to make we only have to get through one more guy, and then the sleep gas starts. And
Yep.
knock on wood, our
And that
Or-
just to be clear, that one's actually not going to get a shot because he can't even move up far enough to see anyone.
yeah. So go ahead and do what you were do what you want to do, as long as it doesn't 100% definitely get you killed. And I feel like once the sleep gas starts, we'll be in better shape.
Let me put it this way: it's either gonna get me killed or put me to sleep.
I wouldn't go on
Mm.
the. I wouldn't go on the.
So I think I'm gonna wait at this point, and I think I'm just going to.
Hey, you never know. You might get lucky and hit the dude and it's one less guy.
I'm gonna take a pot shot at this guy in the back that I've been shooting at for a minute.
Tag him. Go for it.
Okay. Ugh.
That was one under, wasn't it?
It's one short.
Oh, man. We've been rolling a lot under 5 tonight. All right.
Sometimes the dice are not kind.
No.
I think that after that, I think Seamus is gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think Seamus is gonna move over here.
Okay.
And then
Sorry, give me a moment. Interesting. So that's going to be where I have to just roll that then. Just moving over there. Sounds good. So they have to roll a basic will save.
DV 13, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's out.
Okay.
First one's out. So where's
I'm
Cecily?
marking off the rounds for us.
Thank you.
So this is round 1. So we have
Yep.
after this round's completely concluded and we start back on the top, that's 3.
round 1, sleep.
Right? Hey. Oop, no, not dead.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pinging him to make sure I do the right one.
Yeah.
Sleep. So far, they are 2 fails for 2 tries. That was a good use.
So
Zid,
far,
on your turn, do you want to do anything? You see the gas pouring into this room.
Yeah, I would. Zid's in the net, so he sees like a net version of whatever's happening, right?
Yeah.
He asks his passenger if there's a quick search for names on these pods.
Affirmative. The computers are connected to that information and you can do a search and find the pod number and location.
So Zid is going to put in Doc's real name, whatever he knows about Doc, right? So anything that Doc has told him.
Actually, you look him up based on his actual name in Complex, and you see that the one over here lights up. I'm going to move you on the pod.
Sure.
And since you're in the net, you actually see out of the net, there's a little light that turns on, but in the net, you actually see the whole thing glowing as a beacon.
Okay. Am I able to get access to control that?
You can try.
That's
please
what
let
I
this
wanna
roll succeed.
So my intention here for the audience is Zid. So there's a quick, very quick, like maybe 10-second internal scene for Zid where it's in black and white, so you know that it's like him imagining this, and he imagines the computer allowing him access and him pressing but a single button and having Doc being pulled out of his meat body into his real meat body in the tank. And Doc sort of waking up. Like, so that's what he sees in his mind as something as a possibility. So he's going to make a roll. What would you like this to be, please, DM?
Virus. You're basically hacking their system. Now,
Yeah, for
are
lack
you
of a-
just trying to pop the pod open? Are you trying to do a... what exactly?
Well, I want him, his real self to
Okay, so you're trying to offload or restore mental acuity to the host body and then open pod.
Right.
Okay.
To defunct the meat body that we have, like this
Right.
one, that's about to die, and to save him.
So
by
you're
bringing him
trying to save
into
Doc, basically.
consciousness
Correct.
into
That's what
the
he's trying to do.
Yes.
I just want to make sure I understood the plan.
Yeah.
And I just saw my camera broken, so that's why I got distracted. I apologize.
All right. Well, I'm gonna point a
You guys can
To be
still
fair,
see
your
me
camera
fine,
looks
right?
fine to me.
Stop it! Honestly, game. No,
Wow.
bad. You should.
This is
you
on-
should
this is
feel
unreal.
bad, game.
This has been quite a night. In the scenes, so our viewers know, because I'm trying to see if it's on all of them. Yeah, so my camera just quit displaying. It's still working for you guys, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. That is weird.
1, 2. Yep. So Zid fails. No doubt about that.
It was a good try.
Fine.
I mean, to be fair, you can make the roll again, right? Later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so. But yeah, so I mean, this was Zid's plan. Try and rescue Doc. And it doesn't
You
work.
notice basically what happens is you're making progress, but you find out that there's some firewalls basically in place blocking you because they don't want it to be easy. So it's hampering your progress.
Fair enough.
Not you're incompetent, but there's unexpected things that cause you to fail, right?
Yeah, he's coming across things. And
Question for DM. Once every, so let's say that all the sleeps, all the enemies fail the basic roll saves.
Yeah. So far
If
that's
I-
happened.
If I go in to one of those terminals, is there a way that I can bring down those firewalls for
Possibly.
our friends? Okay, great.
At that
I
point,
just wanna make
you
sure.
can find out.
Yeah.
I don't want to say because that would basically metagame for you,
Yeah.
but it is a possibility you can look into.
Okay. Good.
So I'm just trying to go through all this.
Yeah.
Lovely, do they actually make their save or not? So far, no one's made it. Guess what? There's another one down.
Don't make it.
Drink that,
So-
folks.
I mean, at least everybody's rolling somewhat bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right?
some of the bad guys have rolled pretty good, but
I think I've counted approximately 20 ones in
Yep.
these last 3 hours.
Yeah. It's been
our
really bad.
first two rolls were ones. Our initiative rolls were ones. Mine
They've-
and Blackstone's.
Yeah. I am glad that they haven't been rolling hot and you guys rolling poor, though. At least there's, not that.
We'd be dead
circumstance.
already.
Some degree of consistency.
Absolutely.
At least there's some minor degree of fairness, right?
But yeah, this is statistically abnormal
Mhm.
today. I'm not upset
Oh, yeah.
about it. It
No.
is slightly amusing, but oof.
I will say this, to be fair, we've had sessions where we've rolled incredibly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is why I don't trust dice rollers. I mean, I don't trust my dice either, but
Wait. One made it.
wow. There's
One
I
made
can
it!
see that-
That's no good. Is he gonna wake up one of the ones that fell asleep?
That's what he's trying to decide, honestly, because he just sees his friends go. Flum. He's gonna run over here and catch this guy whose head's about to bang the desk and wake him up. But that's all he can do his turn, so. You saw how many times he shot at you.
Mhm.
He just made it. So he's gonna wake up the one in front of him. Hey, dude, come on. Snap 2, what are you doing?
Drink all that chamomile tea.
Right? Seamus, you see one of the ones right in front of the door just like slump against the wall, like halfway blocking the door. As you see the gas start lapping at the edges of the door, threatening to come out. Is that a 13? Oh, that's 13. Okay, so he's able to... He sees the others waking him up. He's going to move up. He can't see anyone past his comrade in the way. He's going to start shouting about out in the hall. We're going to get you as soon as we move our buddies out of that doorway. Not quite. But yeah, he is screaming that he's upset with you all. How could you betray the complex? You were taken care of here. Obviously, you know, they're complex fans. Maybe that's why they were assigned here and you weren't. Hey, we got another one stays awake.
I'll roll Doc's death save.
He can't make it to his buddy, so he's gonna move there. Doc?
Yeah, death save.
Doc. Chat, cheer for Doc. Hope he doesn't die. Doc.
Oh
Doc.
no!
No, that's good.
No.
It's under body.
No,
It's
it's
under
good.
body. It's under body. It's under body.
Yeah,
That is
it's
the
on-
best
it's
you
on-
could
Right.
do.
I was gonna Zor one, and I'm just like,
Yeah. No, you're
Those are the
absolutely
bad
right.
rolls we want.
Yeah, that's the only
It's like
time
the
you
one
want
time.
ones.
Jeez. Okay.
Phew, that is the best he could get on a death save. So he is
Yeah.
still alive.
Yeah,
Not doing well, but alive.
No.
So he's actually technically still conscious.
yeah.
If he wants to stabilize himself,
I think
that would cause him to go unconscious because it basically, when you stabilize, you're also dropping your adrenaline, so you're no longer like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
So he'll go unconscious, but that would stabilize him if you want him to try that.
I mean, we can't get his hit points up at all. Like, there's no way to restore hit points.
Stabilization's the best way to do it, man.
Yeah, but he's not a combatant anymore.
No. And he'd be at -4 to his rolls right
Yeah,
now anyways.
Let's just. I'll just roll the first aid check. Man, I'll go ahead and.
So he's at a 10.
He's at a -4.
So he
I'm
has to
gonna spend
roll
all
a
six
5 or
luck.
better.
I'm gonna spend all of his luck because I need this
Hey,
stabilization to work.
This was meant to be a good, finale. I hope it's doing so. Oh, made it by
I barely
one.
cleared.
But he did it. That's the important
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, that's
So
it.
he's going to be unconscious, but he is up to 1 HP,
Mhm.
and he's not dying. He
Yep.
still has his injuries,
Yep,
but he's not dead.
yep. So,
And that also means he
this
doesn't
takes
have to-
pressure off of Zed.
He doesn't have to roll death saves anymore either. He's unconscious
Yes.
and down, but no more death. He is not going to die, which also means he then can get his brain put back in his body and woken back up.
Yep. So Zed's attempts can still continue because that
Correct.
would mean that he can technically re-enter combat if he pops out of the capsule.
Correct. At the same
so-
time, that door is
Yeah.
locked, and you have to figure that out. But
Yeah, but that's for
if
later.
he died, his mind may not be as accessible to go back to
Yep.
his body. You don't know
Right.
how that works.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's one of
Okay.
those sort of things, right?
That was worth all 6 luck
Oh yeah, that was.
because I needed all 6 luck.
You could have spared one less. But do you really want to risk that?
All right. Next.
Give me a second here. I'm
Sure.
trying to see if I can get this to work. For some reason, the camera is just not working for this. And so I was trying to get it figured out quickly.
Yeah, so we
were
can
talking.
see you
I can
on
see. Yeah.
the video.
Right.
Mhm.
But you can't see my actual cam online.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to all our viewers, I just disappeared. I'm not sure when that happened, but it did. It was there earlier. I'll have to figure it out later. I'll keep trying once in a while, but I'm trying to not take too much time doing it either. So this guy's up.
Go to sleep.
Does he?
That's the first time I've ever seen a die do that.
Just made it.
Like it landed on its, like, it was sitting on like one edge, on like the virtual die at least.
So he's going to come over. And he's trying to make it around the other side to wake the other guy up, because he knows that these guys can get those guys up. Alright, next guy. Does he save? Yes.
Fuck me.
So he's going to wake the guy up in front of him. Like, dude, we need to get to work. We need to get out the door.
Now the good thing is, they can't like take like actions. They just have to like.
They're basically wasting their action, waking each other up. Well, that guy's out.
Later, hater.
And keep in mind, we're still on that first round of it.
Yes.
We sure are.
So there's still 3 more rounds of them trying to make will saves to go out. If it ever hits where they're all down,
Yep.
combat ends, because they're unconscious. You could technically go to each of them and just coup de grace them.
Sounds great.
Blackstone, you hear a bunch of bodies hitting the floor inside.
Yeah.
Bodies in the floor.
I know, right?
Bodies in the floor.
Just for you, Matt.
So I'm gonna move up. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is slap on some armor.
Spend your turn swapping armor.
Yeah.
Well, the bag's there,
Yep.
so
Yeah.
dig in.
That's what I'm doing.
You know what? I can make faces at our viewers and they can't see it. No, I'm just kidding.
It's alright. I'll make you a pact. How about if you make any faces, I will make them, and the whole world will know
Sure.
what you're trying to do.
I'm just trying to figure out why it's not working. Because it's working for you guys. It's just not for them. Yeah, I toggled that on purpose if you're wondering. Just trying to see if that would do it.
Alright, so I'm gonna junk that. The vendor's not buying that type of item. Yeah, that's fine.
It should say that it's.
I was trying to get rid of
stash
my
storage.
my zero armor.
Oh.
It's,
You should
it's
be able
fine.
to send it to the stash as well, like drag and drop it on the stash, or have them both open and sell it to them.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me sell. It's fine. I'll just hold on to it. Yeah, I don't want that. I want.
Nothing. All right, I'm gonna try
No, well-
refreshing the page while you do that,
Okay.
just so our viewers know if they bleep out for a minute with their cameras, it's because
Yeah.
I'm refreshing the page.
I want to do that.
Hey, there we go. I'm back. That was weird.
Close. Hang on.
So what's Blackstone doing? You good?
Yeah, hang on. No, not yet. Hang on. It won't let me drag and drop anything.
Oh, okay. What are you trying to throw?
I'm trying to find that, that security body armor that has like all the like full on.
The one that's damaged.
No, the one that's not damaged.
You have one that's at 7 that's not damaged in your inventory
Okay.
right now.
Oh, I do. All right, I'll take that then. Well, yeah, that's fine. I'll just equip that.
And then I'll throw the damaged one back in the storage.
Yeah. And I just remembered, I have a turret that I can deploy.
It would
Yeah.
take a bit long, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it takes a bit to set up.
Okay, all right, that's a good point. I'll, shit, okay.
Might have been something that should have been done before.
I know, I
Open the
forgot.
door.
I forgot about it.
We could have
Yeah.
set it up at the door and then opened the door. and then-
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I should have done that, but
Then Matt, Zid could actually then shoot during this combat.
I know.
Hey, look, at least we've been able to do something, right?
No, it's
Stop
true.
communication.
It's true.
trying to
You're doing
get
well.
people out.
I know I put you in a weird predicament, and you've been running well with it.
Yeah. So now that I've put on the armor, can I move?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna move up to where I can see more stuff.
You see 3 of them.
Yeah.
The one
I'm
right
gonna actually-
next to you there was basically like
Yeah.
rubbing his face, like, oh, man.
Okay.
Looks like he
But I
just got
can't.
woken up.
But I can't fire, right?
Correct, because you did
Okay. I'll just
put
back
the
off
armor
then.
on for your action.
I'll just shoot. I'll stay right here where I am, and
Okay.
Seamus and I will basically just flank the door. So my turn spent.
So the other one right at the door now has to make his save. If he falls asleep, no one can get by.
Okay.
Oh, he's fake. He's fast asleep.
Oh man.
Hey, if they crit fail, does that mean that like they're like it takes a really like hard shake to get them up?
Maybe. Seamus, you're up. Oh man, this sleeping gas is just wrecking havoc.
So the 2 guys in the doorway are done for?
No,
Asleep?
one is asleep. One, you just saw one slump against the door and fall asleep. One slumped against the door and started falling asleep, but then his buddy slapped him and woke him up.
Which one is awake?
The one that doesn't have the icon above on his.
The one on the right.
Oh, this,
Yeah, the one on
this
the right. Correct. I'm using that unconscious icon to show you the ones that have fallen asleep.
Okay.
You could run to the bag and throw on some armor, like you said, if you want to.
I would recommend doing that. That's my personal opinion, but you have no armor right. Your armor's completely ablated.
Yeah, it is.
Basically, no, I have 11 armor on my head.
They're not aiming at your head.
They've not been doing aim shots.
Nope. So
Yeah, it'll take all my movement.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got really calm for a second thinking this was going better than we thought a few minutes ago, and then I walked past the door and just had a flash of what was still in the room. And
Still a
Yeah.
hack and pull up.
yeah, I'm not.
I mean,
There's quite a few of them asleep. And if they're asleep on their turn, I just skip them.
hmm
So yeah, Seamus, you can go ahead and grab one that's not damaged. And then I'll throw your damaged one in there.
Is there a way to tell if it's damaged or not just by the description on here?
I don't think so.
So I just have to drag and
It
drop
doesn't
until
look
I
like
find
it.
one.
I wasn't able to drag and drop personally.
Let me look here. Oh yeah, there is. It says the albation tells you how much it's been essentially damaged. So in theory, that one's full that I just gave you.
Okay.
And then that
I'll
one's
equip
back
it on
in
my sheet.
storage.
All right, it's already equipped. So yeah.
So like the one I just
Um,
put in, then you'll see that it says it has albation of 11, which means that's how damaged the armor is.
Gotcha.
They have already destroyed that much of the armor out of the body SP, which is the total armor. So it tells you the amount of repair needed.
Gotcha. Is that gonna take my whole turn, or would I be able to reload as well?
You could reload on the way over there.
All right. All right. That's me turn.
That was a successful turn.
I think
honestly.
technically it should be that it took your full turn, but I'm like, reloading shouldn't be that bad. All right, the last one. Does he make it? No, he's out.
Awesome.
So for our lovely viewers, look at the number of them that are currently unconscious. And there's a few who've already been woken back up. So, first one, unconscious. Second one, he has to roll. We are now on the next round, so there's 3 rounds.
Yep, I'm marking this off.
He did not make it. He is out.
Yes.
So, Zid.
And to be fair, like you said earlier, if they all go out, we're in such good shape.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sid is just going to continue to try to get
Not Doc out.
Doc to wake up in here, because he needs to do this again for each person.
Yeah.
And so he wants to do this now, and he wants to learn what's going on, how, while he does it, so that he hopefully can have an easier time
Cool.
of it.
Go
next
another
time.
virus check. Let's see how you do.
We're gonna roll that. Virus.
Apparently these security guys weren't taught how to handle sleeping gas being pumped in the vents on them.
All right, so we are at a 12 with that virus check.
So that you're able to snag his mind and put it back in. So now he's there in his body in the stasis. So next time you can pop his capsule and he can get out.
Okay. Well, at
So you
least he's
safely and
alive.
successfully
Progress.
see that he no longer has that strand going out. It's just him.
Yeah,
So
so
they-
in Zed's mind, he sees a spider's leg, reaching out between in a web, right? So one leg is down on the capsule, and one is on Doc's meat body,
Right.
and transference takes place, and you see like a shimmer of energy come up the leg and highlight the body of the spider for a second, and then run down the leg into the pod.
Now the fun thing is that those of you out front, which would be Seamus and Blackstone,
Mhm.
Doc was there breathing laboredly, but still breathing, stable, unconscious.
He's not breathing.
It's
Right.
quiet now. No breath. Body is just limp.
That honestly, like that, not knowing what happened, that really kind of get like my nerves are bothering me.
Mm-hmm. Rightly so, and that's why I mention it, right? Because you don't have an easy way to communicate right now.
I look at
so
I look
he's
at
just-
Seamus. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at Seamus, and I point at Doc. Hey man, our buddy stopped breathing.
Sleep.
I don't
sleep.
see any breathing. So one of two things happened. Either he's dead, or our guardian angel figured out a way to get him back in his body. So I'm gonna, for the time being, hope above all else that it's the latter. But I honestly, if it's the former, I'm not gonna be a happy person, and I'm sorry if it's the former. But I do want to. Oh, we need to get through this so that we can check.
To be clear, they have to roll. Oh, sorry, go, Seamus.
Let's just not let his sacrifice be in vain, and that's when Seamus like slaps the I can't remember what it's called, but slaps the chamber to finish the reload, and stands there with his AR ready.
Well, the guy in the door just fell back asleep, so now his buddies are gonna not really be able to get through because there's a sleeping one on either side. And the guy who just woke him up behind him. Hey, I just woke you up. Well, you guys did pretty good at neutralizing them, apparently.
And for right now, my breathing is pretty labored. And I'm normally pretty calm when in a firefight, but taking in the gravity of the situation, I'm getting a little what's the word? Bothered.
Okay, he's going to...
Really hoping he can't wake anybody up.
Well, that's all he can do is wake someone up. And they're trying to be like, we gotta get him, wake up! Wake up! But it seems like it might be a losing battle. Case in point.
It's the whole point of the token.
Yep. I mean, you have to admit,
This was a fantastic use.
pretty beefy spend. Blackstone and Seamus can both go.
Okay. So we are, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 still awake.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to take a step out front.
You see all of those 5
Yeah,
in the
I
doorway
do.
sleeping. 2
I see the
behind them
one,
are awake.
yeah.
And then there's 2 further back that are awake.
I
So
see
you
'em.
see 4 of them awake. Of all of the people, 4 of them are awake.
So if I take a shot and I hit and I damage, they still have to make saves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
According to the sleeping gas rules, yeah.
How long does it take to set up the turret? Can it be done in combat?
It takes a few minutes. It really is more of an out of combat sort of thing.
Okay. All right. Never mind then.
It's not a quick pop-up turret. It's
No, I was hoping it would be a quick pop-up turret, but it's fine. I'll target the guy right in front of me.
My guess is it's probably a 13 from where you're at.
Let me measure. Thank you
Yeah.
for reminding me. 6 meters. It should be 13.
Yep.
I do have a -2 to hit.
Because you're wounded, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend the luck because I wanna.
It hits. Brown slams home. That is chunky
Significant.
damage. Takes a solid hit right to the chest through the armor. It's like, ooh!
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like move out of the door.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna move over here.
Seamus, you saw Blackstone walk past the door and just. And you hear a guy scream.
2, 3, 4. Who's injured when I look in there? That's Blackstone shot. Can
The
I
one
tell?
directly in front of you that has the purple dot on top of him.
Okay.
The one that Blackstone shot.
Well, crap.
You can swap to your pistol if you want to.
Jeez. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I mean, I want to say I could hit with auto fire, but I just realized that I have to roll a 10 for that. So yeah, let's ooh, it's an energy pistol though. I don't know if that's gonna help us any, but
It'll still do damage.
Mm-hmm.
we'll swap to it. So now I need to do
The DV
measure
is-
DV.
Yeah. It's gonna be probably a 15, I think.
Yeah, I think 10
Yeah,
meters
15.
is 15. If you move up, if you move up 2 squares, it drops to a 13, I think.
Yeah.
Is it because I don't have him targeted why it's not showing it to me?
No, it's because you need to click on the ruler, but
There
you
it
need.
is, yeah. I didn't have him targeted, that's why.
Okay.
So
1 square will put me at 13?
I think 2.
Yeah, you got to be like at the door.
Right in front of
Okay.
the sleeping
Yeah,
guy.
I'll move there.
Mhm.
That puts me at 13.
Mhm.
Alright.
Now just don't crit fail.
I don't even want to roll now. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
You remember what happened in Death of the Deities when someone said that?
Yay, you hit.
Hey, moving up is what did it. Awesome.
It is, absolutely.
Well, let's
Keep
see
in mind,
if I do any
it's
damage.
rate of fire 2 on the pistol.
Yep. Yeah, I have a hand cannon, so I only get 1. But you have
There's
pistols, so you get 2.
Something's up with this whole system because it's doing the notification of click again too.
Oh, 2 hits, very nice.
Let me look.
11.
Oh, it's saying it currently doesn't have any ammo when you swap to it.
I mean, I have 50 ammo.
Yeah, it's just for some reason when it was in your inventory, it didn't count it as loaded, even though you would have done so ahead of time.
Gotcha. All right, I rolled both of those damages. One's not too bad, I guess.
17 total is really good.
One got through and evaded his armor. One did not.
And
Yeah, 17's great. I love rolling 17 damage.
Keep in
And
mind,
And I'm gonna
you
step
have
back around the
eaten
corner.
through
One
a good
more.
bit of his armor now.
Yep. I would do one more, Seamus.
He did
I
2
can't.
shots.
Oh, okay.
Rate of fire is 2.
Okay.
And I've moved all 7 of my squares.
Okay. Alright, so...
Back to them. Guess what?
Yep.
That guy's awake this time. Does he stay awake? Can he wake up his friend? No, he can't. He's gonna fall asleep.
Night night. Oh, 3 more. Alright, Zid.
Sleep? Zid?
Let's get-
Virus,
let's
one
get
more
our
time.
boy-
Does Doc get ejected out of his tube? Like a newborn baby.
I'm
Well, so there's issues with that, right? So if I leave him in this state, is he going to be safe? Do I know?
Oh, he's
that?
fine. He's just in stasis now. He's basically in a cryo chamber. No problems. Until someone re-enables that link, he's basically
'Cause
just
I've got
napping in the
no
chamber.
way to tell him what's happening because I don't have a freaking body. And if he wakes up and he's like in a pod and there's like, I just don't.
How do we know he won't have the memories?
it's fair.
You don't know. Either way.
Don't know, right? So I think what Zid's gonna do is like start on someone else, right? Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your search then. See if you can find the next person.
Yeah. No. Like. So.
Let's
Yeah,
have you roll at a library search, basically, to see if you can identify where your other teammates are, or peoples of
Library
interest.
search?
Yeah,
sure.
I think that's it.
While you're
Proper
doing that,
teams
I do want to say that like I don't want to lobby for any particular either me or Seamus. I'd like for you to actually, if you do find one, I'd like you to choose however you want, because obviously we can't talk.
Yep. I will. Sorry.
So who do you find
Verse
next?
40. Who do I find next? Who was the most damaged out of Blackstone and Seamus the last time that Sid saw them?
Seamus is the more damaged.
Then it would be him.
Okay.
Sorry, Seamus.
You bounce over to Seamus's pod. And
Yeah.
then-
So he would highlight that.
Yep.
I think that's all. Is that all I can do?
Yeah, you're there now. You can. Next turn, you can basically initiate the transfer, which then
Alright.
will make Seamus die in front of Blackstone.
Right.
Yeah.
But like this
No,
is what
it's
we
good.
came here
No,
to
it is.
do.
It absolutely
Yeah. No,
is.
this
It's
is,
just
yeah.
the thought of like in a movie, right? You think about it in a movie, right? You're like the Matrix, right? When they're
Yes.
fighting. Now you get to watch him die. When I pull the
Yep.
plug here, you get to watch him die there.
Mhm.
Fook. Right? That's kind of what's going on, but instead of killing him, you're actually saving him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm basically
Except
I'm watching the
Blackstone
whole. Go ahead.
Blackstone doesn't know this is
No,
happening.
no, he doesn't. That's what I'm
For-
saying. Like to Blackstone, that's
with-
what he would be thinking is, oh no, my friend just died.
With Doc going down, I mean, that's kind of believable. Like, Doc was already on the verge.
Mhm.
If Seamus is standing at this door having just put on fresh armor and just drops, yeah. Blackstone might get a little more concerned.
He
Oh,
passed. He failed, didn't he?
yes, by one, chat.
One more. One more.
Come on.
No, two more. Sorry.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's awake.
Yeah.
The guy who got shot. Does he get to fire back or does he fall asleep?
Wait, he's awake? I thought it was a 13.
Well, no,
He's
he fell
asleep.
asleep. No,
One
the
more.
one that you shot just had his turn. So he had to roll.
He failed.
And he just fell asleep.
Mm-hmm. One more.
This really was.
This is so important. Such a great use of the token.
Are you guys ready for this?
I am.
This is for all the marbles. No!
Yes!
Yes.
The last one falls asleep. Zid, you're next in initiative order after Blackstone and Seamus. So Blackstone and Seamus, do a quick thing that you guys would do.
Mm-hmm.
Because you may not know if there's any others in the room yet or not.
Yeah.
So you'd still would be cautious and don't know what's going
Yeah.
on.
I'm gonna.
I mean, Seamus is probably just gonna wait,
Yeah.
just to see, like, he's listening because he knows this gas is in there. So either
Yeah.
way, they've got to wait out the gas. So he's gonna
Right.
just kind of wait and watch and listen and see if he sees any more enemies anywhere.
Same.
Okay.
He'll probably take a step back though, just to be safe. But yeah,
Zid, roll your viral check to see if you can de-link Seamus.
Okay. There's no. I've turned off communication, right, as well, so I can't
Yeah.
really.
I think you did. You fail? I thought you failed.
No. He passed at
I passed.
disabling the
Okay.
comms.
Okay.
I said you guys saw like your signal. You know how your phone has a signal,
Yeah, I
no
remember.
signal. That. So
All right. Well, Seamus.
hold on. So Seamus, you and Blackstone, you see Seamus there with you, listening, gun at the ready. All of a sudden, you see him just like faceplant, just straight forward, like he just had a heart attack and died or something.
And that was like I turned my head because I heard it, and I'm like,
He's just laying there.
Seamus. And then I run over to him.
Okay. Zid.
Yeah.
In that last check, it was good enough. You go over to the other one. Let's have you roll your viral check now and see if you disabled the link on Blackstone. As Blackstone is there panicking over his companion who died.
No, I do not. I do
Nope.
not.
Blackstone, how are you
Too
reacting?
high.
How are you reacting as Seamus is just like Seamus is dead. No breathing, nothing.
I'm freaking out.
He's gone.
Like I'm legit like I'm checking his pulse. I don't have a pulse. I don't see like.
Zid's
there's no
still not
breathing.
shown up.
I start
Doc
to,
is
like,
dead. Seamus
I
is
start
dead.
doing I start doing like CPR just for like just out of habit, and I'm legitimately freaking out. And I start feeling like a tickle on the back of my brain, and I start putting pieces together.
You're
And
hoping.
I'm really hoping. Yeah, I'm starting to put pieces together.
So hoping.
And
Because you don't know. For all you know, Zid is dead because he never
Correct.
showed up here.
yes, correct. I had this tickle in the back of my brain, like that we had like some semblance of a guardian angel watching over us, and I'm hoping that my hope is building,
Zid,
but I'm still doing CPR, trying to get
Do you
Seamus
roll?
up.
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
you failed too many times. It may have repercussions.
Oh yeah. I mean, this like one's happened, dude. Do you want me to try again?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna state this. I'm saving my last point of
Yes.
luck
Yes.
for Zid because as
Yes.
much as he loves
I understand.
Blackstone,
Now I will say this: like,
Yeah.
given my my proficiency with tech and like electronic security, I think that I can help once the gas goes.
That was just enough to sever
you didn't roll
his
well.
bond.
Okay, now I
You're dead.
slump.
oh really?
Great. And I go.
So now there's 3 dead bodies and a whole bunch of sleeping bodies.
Yeah.
All up to you, Zid.
So can Zid make a subroutine that triggers where he could set it for a timer and wake up, like eject all of the pods that he's interacted with, including his own in a moment?
You could try that.
Because he knows, like, he's seen people come out of like addiction and shit like that before.
Yeah.
And he knows that totally like
That groggy cryopod wake up
right,
stuff.
and he wants to be able to explain what's going on. And he knows that if he ejects himself, like maybe he can inject himself and then he can physically go and get them. Would that be a possibility too?
Yeah,
He knows where they are.
you could try that.
But either way, I have to write a failsafe. If I don't want to inject them before me,
Correct.
I need to write a failsafe to open a pod. At least one pod. Yeah. So.
Yep.
Maybe they would be alright. I don't know. What do we think? Like, I'm trying to figure out what Zid thinks, and I'm trying not to think too much into it. Do we think that Zid would wake up his companions first, and then try and then hope that they come and find him? Like, or do you think? Yeah, I don't know what he
Well-
would do. I'm struggling to know what he would do.
So I want to believe that the relationship that Zed and Blackstone built would put some trust, like would have Zed put some trust in Blackstone.
Well, he trusts. Yeah, he trusts all of the
to,
party.
to bring like I mean like to the point that like he knows that Blackstone would free him. And because
I don't know that Zed would risk it though, even with all of this. Like, so yeah, let's try and write it. Let's see how I go with a check to write a fail-safe
okay,
of ejection. Yeah.
all right,
And then if this fails, then he's gonna go and try and eject himself. He's gonna try and wake himself up.
sure,
Does that make sense?
yeah.
See how this goes. All right. So what's the check to make a fail-safe?
Let's do a backdoor or a virus. Either one would technically work. And if you want to really have fun, I was going to say you could do a blind GM roll to make it more fun for you.
Sorry.
It's all right. So now roll your virus check for popping yourself, detaching yourself from
All right.
your...
This is my last point of luck because this is super important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stop it!
Lord,
Okay. Well,
holy
that?
crap!
that's like 25 months.
It's unreal, but
It's
it's law of averages.
All right,
Yeah,
Zid starts
sorry.
freaking out himself. He's like, he's waking up his companions. He's
Yeah.
written this fail safe, and now he can't kill himself and wake up.
Yeah.
Come on, come on!
Yeah.
He's slamming that button down.
But that you crit on.
Oh, that was basically how he's doing with the mental trauma
Yeah.
of basically zapping his own mind.
Oh no, that's good.
I'm all right, but yeah,
Yeah.
I will say that inside he is not. to his
No,
waking
this
mind.
was like actual like mental damage sort of thing, not how
Okay.
he's emotionally doing inside, but
I get you. Awesome. All right. So where do we go from here?
I think that is so. Can Zid pop Blackstone?
So there's a failsafe program in
Okay.
place.
so here's what happens. You guys are all in your chambers now. You're not sure what happened, but you zapped out a bit, and
Yeah.
you're inside your like you're in a stasis, kind of like an awake state,
Yeah.
but you can't move. But you can see
Yeah.
out of your pod. You see you're just there.
I feel different.
Blackstone, you're not there.
Yeah.
You are completely and absolutely asleep.
Yep. Oh wait. So
So only Zid's waking up.
Yeah, so you basically
Okay.
are like in a state of basically a nightmare because
well, I was gonna say a coma, but that's fine too.
kind of, yeah, coma. It's just
We're just waiting on Zid. to
he
get his
knows, but he's stuck.
phone. Yeah.
Like his failsafe didn't kick in for some reason
Yeah.
with him,
Okay.
and so he doesn't know if it did for the rest of you or not.
All right.
Okay.
Just quickly putting
I
everyone
was gonna
around.
say. Yeah. I was wondering where all of us were. It's
So-
really odd placement for 4 people in the same room, but that's cool.
Random selection.
It is, yeah.
So
Alright.
time passes. Sid, you are conscious, but can't do a thing. You hear an alarm go off in base. Warning, compromise in cryo chambers. Send immediate response team. All security advance. Hi everybody, this is the Overseer. It seems there's been a problem. Need you all to return to your rooms unless you're part of the important security team sent to take care of things. Please don't heed any mind to all the mechanical units that are being rerouted. They have an important duty to do. We're experiencing some technical difficulties in the complex. Please return to your room so we don't have to execute you. Have a wonderful day. What's going on inside Zid's mind?
Zid sees his mum in his mind. And she is crying, and she's holding an adult Zid's body in her arms, and he's not moving. And Zid gets younger and younger and younger in this vision. Until, in a swaddling cloth, she looks down at a child, and he's not moving. It's her child, it's her baby. However old he gets, it's her baby. That's what's going through his mind.
I need to resist torture drug from Blackstone, Seamus, and Doc.
Resist torture dog. I'm gonna blow the rest of my luck. Are we still wounded?
No.
Okay,
You can reset your health.
Yeah, okay.
That would
That's
put
right.
me at a 9 then.
Super important. Just fill it up. I'm gonna. So since we're in our real bodies, do we reset our luck as well?
I don't think so.
Yeah, not that. Because
Okay.
you still would beat you.
No worries. It's fine. Resist torture drug. I suck at resist torture drugs, so I'm gonna blow the rest of my luck.
Good roll.
Helpful. I'll do Doc as well. Hang on.
Is there a way to get... Oh, never mind. That's right. That's why I changed my humanity. I was like, my seriously wounded didn't go away.
Resist torture drug. He's at 12. He's got no luck left. Fuck you.
Jeez, Doc. Been through the ringer today.
This is so fucking ridiculous.
Sounds like Doc's just having a great time today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think you were actually here. So, who got below a 13?
Everyone except for Blackstone.
Blackstone.
Yeah,
Your pod opens and you step out, like you're a bit disoriented.
yeah.
Doc steps out, and we'll get to what he does. Seamus steps out. Seamus, you're dazed and feeling very ill. Like, you're like cryo sick. Doc steps out, falls to the floor, and starts heaving and screaming in pain.
I open my eyes and I'm breathing really deeply, and I
Your hand feels cold.
and I look around and I see all these pods, and I like I I open and close my hands beside myself, and one hand I can feel like actual meat, and the other hand I hear clinking, and a rush of emotion hits me, and I realize that we did it. We got our bodies back, and I tears start running down my face because this was our priority goal for the first to just we had to do this in order to get out, and the mission the overall mission's not accomplished, but just feeling the metal on my hand and looking down at my arm and realizing that I've got me back. It gives me like the hope that we can get out. And I start like listening to see if I hear the others.
You heard a scream from one of them. And,
I'm moving that direction.
So that'd be towards Doc.
Yeah.
Or in this case, his name is listed as Poe, even though it should be Terminal.
Where'd he go?
What's happening for Seamus as he's feeling sick?
Yeah, what's going on with Seamus? How do you experience your cryo illness? You didn't lose it quite as bad as Doc, but you're not feeling so great either.
Seamus feels sick, but that's not where his cryo sickness really hitting him hard. It is hitting him hard. Seamus pops out of this cryo tank, and he doesn't even look around. He lurches as if he's gonna vomit, and then he just starts stumbling a random direction. And he's just almost zombie-like moving down the row where he's at.
You want to roll a d6 and see which way it makes you go? Or you want to pick, or how do you want to work that? Okay.
I'll let you choose what's what based on that.
I was going to say 1, 2, 3 this way, 4, 5, 6 the other way. So you just slowly start moving this way. Blackstone, I believe you said you wanted to start moving towards Doc?
Yeah, I had to reload the page
Okay.
because I didn't nobody was showing up.
Do you have it now? You're still not?
No, I'm still.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
see
still
me
loading.
either.
Oh. Well, that explains what's going on. I was like,
Yeah,
what's going on
I'm
with you
stuck.
I
guys?
see me
Sorry.
over in the black over here.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't see me.
you should see the other you. This would be there. How about now?
Nope.
I'm personally still loading. I gotta refresh again.
You still don't see anyone?
I only see Seamus over there in the black.
Interesting. So I just set access to it. Maybe I have to reload the token. It's just your owner.
Some small technical difficulties we will overcome.
Mm-hmm.
How about you now? Still nothing, or do you see?
I see a whole bunch of tokens now.
I'm still, like, my stuff's still loading. Like,
Oh my god, there's 2 Blackstones.
this is weird.
So you should see now, yes?
Yep. Which way did you determine that I was moving?
To the left. Go this way. You still loading Blackstone?
Yeah. It's at 98%. I at least have the audio. I just don't have the map still loading.
Yeah, sorry, it's a pretty big map.
It's alright.
That's what happens when you make a complex that can house, 1,300 plus people.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had to make the pixels per inch 50 instead of the standard 100 plus, because it wouldn't export the map otherwise. It's like,
Yeah,
your
it's
files
pretty
are too
big.
big. I'm like, ah.
Are we gonna close the combat encounter?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now it's loaded in. Let me see where I am. Okay, there I am. I see it. Alright, I'm good. Okay, so who did I hear?
You heard Doc over here. Evening.
So I'm gonna move over to Doc. Okay, it's a lot easier if I just drag. I'm gonna run over to Doc.
You see Doc there just on the ground, just like hacking up.
Yep. And I'm gonna kneel down and I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder, and just let him know I'm here.
You noticed something interesting.
Yep.
He actually has gear that you haven't seen before. His clothes, has leisure wear on. He has mirror shades. You notice he has a bag with a med kit, cryo pump. He has some basic armor and a bow.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
It's interesting. It says he doesn't have any cyberware, but he said he did. I'll have to ask him.
Yeah,
He did,
had a
yeah,
whole
but what
ton
about
of it.
It's not showing that he has any cyberware. Is it on the rest of you? Because I'd save the character you
Hang on.
made with it. It looks like it. Oh, you know what? It may have deleted your cyberware because the version updated.
Yeah, I don't have any either.
Yeah.
It's all good. We'll have to redo the cyberware.
Yeah, it's all
You
good.
guys remember what you had?
Not really, but we'll figure it out.
I've got it written down. I think.
I think mine's on my character sheet or something.
I didn't realize they had broken the cyberware. I am sorry.
All good. Either way, we'll get it figured out. I figure it was, oh, never mind. It's fine.
Go for it. You're there with him. You see he has some cyberware. I don't remember what he had for cyberware.
It's fine.
I was going to mention
So
what you
I,
saw on him for cyberware, but
I look for a subdermal pocket. And I
think he had some kind of eyes or glasses.
he had the mirror shades. Or the what was it? The smart glasses. I definitely remember seeing smart glasses. And I look down and I see. I say, "Hey Doc, I see you found your smart glasses."
I never lost him.
How you feeling, buddy? That sounds about right. Can you stand?
Maybe.
Here, I'll offer him my shoulder.
Okay.
Let's go find Seamus.
Wow, the names are all messed up on this.
Yeah, everything's old. But yeah, we'll figure
It'll be
it out.
alright. It'll be alright.
I call out, Seamus, where you at? Hey, Choom.
You might hear like the dragging of feet.
Yeah, I
Seamus
did.
just stumbling.
I tell Doc. I think Seamus is on the other row over here. So let's go around and.
I'll be here. You go get him.
Okay. All right. I'll move around. I'll turn the corner. I'll look at Seamus and I'll walk down and say, hey Seamus, I think we did it.
Seamus looks up at you, and you see kind of a light in his eye. You see that smile that Seamus usually has like start to appear, and then he just vomits all over your shoes.
It'll come out. Okay. So Seamus, Doc is on the very other side of this. I point to where Doc is. If you go behind me to where I came, he's on the other row over there. I'm gonna go look for Zed.
Where is Zed?
It's a good question.
Zed hasn't popped out, has he?
Nope.
You don't know.
Can I?
You certainly don't see him.
Can I? Is there like a?
You see no computer in here.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go out of the. I'm gonna open the door and go out and see if there's a way I can find him and the computer out there.
Seamus doesn't move.
Oh, you
As
did?
soon as
Okay.
he just stands there and watches Blackstone walk away.
Okay.
As soon as Blackstone like turns one of the corners and he can't see Seamus anymore, Seamus starts messing with the closest pod to his left and just trying to see if he can open it.
Okay.
Can I hear that?
Maybe.
Okay.
You can roll an electronic security tech.
Me?
No, Seamus. He's messing
Okay,
with
sorry.
mine. You said you want to try to crack the door?
Yeah, I do.
Currently locked.
Oh yeah, I'd like to open this door.
Okay. Are you planning on unlocking it?
Well, first I'd like to check and see if it just opens.
It's locked.
Okay, so yeah, let me roll a electronic security. I do wonder if my tech arm would actually help this roll. I do remember having one.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go ahead and add it real quick. Is that okay?
What is it? Do you remember what it did?
Let's look at.
Is it your tech scanner?
I think I had a tech scanner, yeah, but I also had a. I know that I had a tech arm. Let me see if the tech arm helps.
Oh wow, it's really gotten late. I am sorry
Yeah,
for
it
keeping you guys
has.
so late.
Come on, tech on.
It was a bit of a doozy.
Yeah, but we got through it. Shit. No. Let's see. Yeah, I'm almost done. Crap. Oh, 48. Sorry, this is a little longer than I wanted. Come on. This is not what I expected. Hang on, I'm sorry. Cyberware 110. Almost there. Tech one. Come on. So a tool hand. Tech scanner installed. And Cyberarm helps diagnose broken tech. +2 to multiple tech-based skills. Requires a Cyberarm. Okay, so it gives me +2. I'm fine with that. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Let's get this going.
Yeah. What the hell? Why is the skill value for electronic security show 0? Oh, because that's not the same.
Oh.
Those didn't carry over.
Yep, they need to.
Well,
electronic security tech is 3.
I had it at 3. Yeah, I had it at 3. So I'll go ahead and just make it as a mod, or I'll just add it right there. Helps to crit. 26.
Nice. Yeah, you're able to pop that open.
Okay.
You open it and you hear noise from the hall out front. Like there's some people getting ready to say hello.
Okay.
But you didn't hear anything. But then you hear over the loudspeaker there now. You hear security nearing the cryotank area. Excellent. I'm so glad you're all doing well. Be sure to eradicate any problems there. I got some other issues I gotta deal with, so I'm gonna leave this in your capable hands.
I'm gonna go to the nearest computer.
As you do that, Seamus, you're able to determine you could absolutely open this up. However, if you don't decouple the mind before you pop it, there could be problematic events. Because as you go to do it, you see warning, still connected.
Can I try to figure out how to disconnect?
Okay.
I'm gonna call out Seamus. Seamus, I'm out here and I see, like, I'm at a computer. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, disconnect people, or to find Zed, and Zed can help us get people out. So is this, so first I need to look for Zed, so I'm at a computer. I can do a library search here, right?
Mm-hmm. Aren't we just on Seamus at the moment?
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
I was looking over trying to decide what skill would be used for that, but yeah.
Okay.
Seamus was going to try something.
Yeah, my bad. I do probably have to go in the next 10 or 15 minutes.
So after a bit of work, you think that the easiest way would be via the computer system, disabling it. Zid, you're there in a paralytic state. You see a shadow creep over your window.
Yep.
And you see a dark face looking at you, purposely avoiding the lights.
Yep.
Why, Seamus, it seems like you've gotten yourself in trouble. Would you care for some assistance?
Sorry, Zid or Seamus?
Zid.
Yeah. Or,
In front of Zid.
Well, I'm paralytic.
You start feeling your body start thawing, and you see these symbols light up that it's starting the release process.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have you roll your resist torture drug.
Sure. Which character sheet am I doing this on?
Either one's fine. Sorry, I didn't realize the aspect of all the others not being loaded.
Oh shit! I just noticed that the other character sheets are still there.
Yeah.
But
Okay, we are at a 12.
Cool. You almost hold it together, but you're still feeling a bit of cryo sick.
Oh yeah.
Take it easy, shut up. There, Zid. We don't need you spewing like the others. You better hurry and make up your mind on what you're doing. Security's on the way. And since we need to, that is where we'll call it for tonight.
Okay.
Thank you all for joining us. We will finish this off next time as we find out how the party wants to get out of here and what they do. I hope you all thoroughly enjoyed. Thank you all for being here. My lovely cast here, my Chooms. Thank you guys.
thank you.
You guys have made this game awesome. Thank you so much. Without further ado, have a great night. Till next time, as always, check these fine folks out. Enjoy the story. See you guys next time.